Here we go. Oh, and we are live. Hey,
Hi.
we are live. Hello, everyone. And I already see Nikki and Jen here giving each other all kinds of business. And Tammy is here, hello. And Janine is here, hello. And as more people pop in, I will be saying hello to everybody. So I am so excited. I have got, let me see if I can do this. I have got Loriann, SugarBritches with me. I've got Kricket Harrington and nope.
I'm right here.
That one's hard. That one's hard to do. And Tammy, Vintage Uprising, Texas. And I am so excited to have them join my sale tonight. And we are going to have so much fun. We've got a fantastic variety. So I hope everybody is ready for the unexpected tonight because they are going to get it. And so we are hoping that the YouTube notifications go out, and I am sure once Pamela's sale wraps up that she is so wonderful and will mention and send everybody over here. Hello, Chad, and hi, Teresa. And
hi,
so
Janet.
while we are waiting, let's see. We are going to be doing some giveaways tonight. And hi, Sherry. So we'll probably be repeating. Ooh, that's a hard one. Be repeating that throughout the night. So I will be doing kind of my conditional giveaway, depending on how many items I sell. I might do free shipping. I might do discounted shipping. I might do a piece of artwork, little postcard type artwork. So we'll see. We will see at the end of the night. And let's see. We'll go around and the one thing I want to do, and I will do this throughout the night, also is put in links to everybody's channels. So if you have not yet had a chance to subscribe to everybody's channels, and I think all of you guys are pretty much mods, and so if you are able to put in links, and then I definitely can snatch channels. Let me find where we're at here on my little list, which I'm not doing very quickly at all. But Kricket, why don't you go ahead and start and let's see. Let's have everybody say where they're shipping from and what sales you have coming up. And hello, Lori and Paula and Shelly and Steph. Hello there. So
hi, guys.
And I just put Kricket's link into the chat. So if you haven't subscribed to her channel, please do. Sorry.
Please do. Please do. I'm going to be shipping from New York tonight. And my sales are on Tuesday at 11 and Thursdays at 4. And I have a range of different things all the time because I love everything. What can I say? I do. I love everything. So that's my story and I'm sticking to it.
Okay.
Hi, guys.
Loriann, let's have you go next. And hi, Lynn. And Jim, I know you're not Jim, and darn it, now I can't remember your name.
Lisa.
Lisa. Hello, Lisa.
That's my sister. I told her to change her name.
You want me to go now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. My name's Loriann, or SugarBritchessweetassstuff. I'm shipping from Northern California. And I have a bunch of fun items tonight. Nothing too serious, just a bunch of fun items. I'm in my garage, as you can see. I've had a garage sale all day today. I have a ton of stuff here, so I figured it was just easier just to do it from my garage. So you get that lovely backdrop.
And you will be having a lot of pop-ups also in order to kind of clean out the garage.
Yeah.
So I put the link to Loriann's channel in the chat. So you'll want to subscribe and click that notification bell, because when she does a pop-up sale, you're going to want to know about it because, yeah, she cleans out wonderful items at really good prices. So you'll want to definitely check out her garage sales.
I try to keep everything priced low because of the shipping. I know that can get kind of pricey. So we just started using Pirate Ship, and that does make quite a big difference. And I do have, I think, one thing of books tonight, and that would go out media mail. That also makes a big difference on your books if you ship media mail. So thank you.
And hello, Sarah Lee and Ariana and Judy. And let's see, anybody else I missed? Hello, Steph. I might have missed you. So welcome, everyone. Okay. And I'm going to put Tammy's info into the chat, and please subscribe to her channel and go ahead and, again, where you ship from and what sales you have coming up.
I'm Tammy. I'm Vintage Uprising, Texas, and I'm shipping from Texas. That was a giveaway in my name, huh? But I actually have, today's Sunday, tomorrow is my birthday, and we're doing a cheers. It's not a sale. It's just to come and join us and share your favorite drink is what we're doing. So, and that's at 6 Central Time. And my normal sales are every Wednesday at 6:30 Central and Fridays at 7 Central. So that's Vintage After Dark on Fridays. So, and then pop-ups from time to time when I join people like tonight.
And then definitely happy birthday tomorrow.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. It's Janice's birthday. We share the same birthday, we found out.
Oh, nice.
So she's going to be joining me. She's hosting with me tomorrow night.
Okay, and I am going to sneak in. So I keep a calendar on YouTube. It's really simple. It's just a spreadsheet, but I make it into a video. So it's easier for everybody to see and follow. And I update it as often as I can to add in new sellers, new live chats, video premieres, all that good stuff. So if you haven't had a chance to check out the calendar, do. It's on my community page, so it's really easy to find. And then if you know of anybody that needs to be added to it, let me know and I will add them to it. And hello, Martha. And let's see. I'm kind of monitoring what's going on kind of in the community also while we're setting things up. But I think, so just in case anybody is new, and welcome, and also please subscribe to my channel if you happen to be new. You'll get notified also when I update that calendar. And so what I do is a little kind of a hybrid maybe of some other people's for my offers and all that good stuff. And hello, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
So when
Hi, Steph. Hi, Paula.
When we do offers, what I do in the countdown is we will do a going once, a going twice, and sold. And I will be typing that into the chat for any last second snipers, people who like to wait and try to swoop in at the very last second. Once you start seeing that going once and going twice, that's kind of your cue to get your offers in, because there is a bit of a lag. So I'm sure a lot of people are aware of the lag. And so once I start saying it, and once you start seeing it in the chat, that's kind of your cue. We're wrapping up. And hello, Aaron, and hi, Gino. Loriann, there's someone upstairs. Be careful.
That's funny.
And oh, I'm reading Nancy's comment about a donkey. That really caught my attention.
She was talking about my donkey.
It's just so strange to see my donkey in the chat. So there you go.
I think I'm going to have the giggles tonight.
So just in case anybody hasn't been here when Kricket has been on, there is something about her cell service, or computer service, or something that creates that little bit of a feedback. We will be, as the sale goes on, we will be kind of watching that because it comes and goes and all that good stuff. So we'll monitor that a little bit more when the sale actually goes. Right now, we're just kind of letting it go. And hello, Beth, and hi, Erin. Hi, Sabrina. Welcome, everyone. So I am going to write down really quick. If you guys want to say hello to anyone or talk to or anything, I'm going to write down my little order of how everybody's going to go on this. And
I can show people what I have. I'm having a giveaway.
Perfect.
I have 2, possibly 3 giveaways tonight. The first one is these 2 little vintage Santa ornaments. There is a little one with a teddy bear here. And then there's a little chef one. Whoops, strings in his face. These are, I think, these are made in Japan. They still have their little sticker on the back. So I have that. I also have these 2 little snowmen ornaments. And then if I sell out, I'm giving away these salt and pepper shakers. They're really unusual. They're children's block salt and pepper shakers. Brand new. Still in the box.
And hi, Jeannie. And let's see, Barb is here. Dana, hello there. Welcome, everyone. And let's see. Oh, Wendy is here also. So do you guys want to quickly give a little, we got puppies. Hi, Britt. And hello, John. I think I saw John pop in there. Do you guys want to quickly show your giveaway items? And then,
Mine is just a candle snuffer, and it is a poinsettia for, all your fairy lamps that you got to put out.
Well, that's not just, I will say that is a very beautiful one. Hi, Lynn.
And I have a Santa brooch.
Ooh.
And if I need to bring something else out, I will. But it's a little Santa brooch. He's a little collagey kind of. He got a dangling on his foot.
He's in his long johns.
He's in long johns.
Oh, the sweet puppy.
He's kind of been bedazzled.
Cool.
As Santa should be.
Right.
Hi, Warren. And anyone else, if I've missed you, just keep talking in the chat and we'll keep throwing out the hellos and welcomes. So we will go ahead and get started with the sale. And I am going to start with Kricket, and then we'll do Loriann, and then we'll do Tammy, and then we will do me. Hello, Helen.
Thank you, Trish. I'm going to start off with some uranium. And I have a set of 4 glasses, and there's 2 of them that match and then 2 of them that don't. And I'm going to show them to you. And they got like the swirl effect on them.
Are we doing an offer on these?
Yes, the offer is going to start at $22.
Okay.
And there's no chips and no cracks. Those are the first 2. And then the other 2. Now this one's kind of like this one, but it's got a little bit of etching on it. They're in really, really good shape. There's not even flea bites on them. And then this is the 4th one. It's got a little bit of swirl in here. And I'm going to turn off the lights to show you the glow. Now it's going to get really dark, because they glow like crazy. Here is the first. I'm going to turn off my other light too.
Oh, you saw it without that light going off. You already saw it glowing.
Yeah.
Yep. Now wait till you see the glow. Woo!
Oh,
Here's
yeah.
the first one.
Okay, and we have Sabrina at 22 for this set
Here's
of 4.
the second one. And here's the third one. Are they glowing pretty good?
Oh, yes.
Oh, good. I'm glad they don't look white. And then here's the fourth one. Now, the fourth one does have the etching in it. Really pretty. So, yes, you get 4 of them. And I believe they're all the same height, too. Yeah.
Hi, Midge. Hello, Beth.
Beth is starting to feel like a Walmart greeter.
All right. So we currently have Sabrina at $22 for this set of 4 glasses.
Yep.
And if anyone else is interested, now is the time to get your offers in because we'll start counting these down. So we are going once. Yeah, or like the Waltons, right?
Yeah.
Like roll call at the Waltons.
Right.
And we are going twice. And we are sold.
To Sabrina?
I'm gonna wait for the chat to correct just in case.
Okay.
Always wait for that chat to
Yeah, that's a good idea.
itself. And yes, it does look like Sabrina is
Yay,
getting
Sabrina.
4 new beautiful glasses.
Thank you, Sabrina. You got them.
All right, and on to Loriann. Oh, you.
All righty. So the first item I'm offering tonight is a vintage Rotex label maker. This one still has some tape in it. Blue. It's in great condition. I don't know how much tape is in there. I didn't open it up, but you're going to get this lovely Rotex label maker. It is $10. Ready for the reveal? Number 79 for the vintage Rotex label maker. I don't even remember how to open one of these up. But you just click it, set the numbers. So if you're looking for one, you can have this one for $10. Number 79.
It looks like it's in fantastic condition.
Yeah, I have 2, and this is the better one of the 2. I mean, it looks pretty much brand new.
And I don't remember how those open either.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. I think there's little buttons here that you push and it pops open, but on to you.
All right, on to Tammy.
Okay, I have up is this amber cheese tray. Is a cheese and cracker tray. Very pretty clear glass. It has painting and etching on the side, on the edges, all the way around.
It's beautiful.
This is 11 inches wide or 11 inches round. And the dip dish, is 5 inches round on top. And it's a little, shallow dish. But I love this very elegant, like cheese tray or, cheese crackers, dip. You can put your Texas guacamole in there and, tortilla chips on this beautiful dish too. It'll all work. But it's very pretty flowers. Love the goat etching. And it sits in there. It has this little place so it doesn't move. it does have gold gilding right here, and it might be a little worn, very little. But I think this is kind of a gold gilding around it, like the edge here. So this set will be $24. And I couldn't find a name on it, a brand, you know, a maker model. So $24, number 35 for the cheese dip tray, cheese and cracker tray, whatever you want to call it. And that's
hello, Mike and Christy. And who else did I see?
Yvonne. Hello, hello.
And I do see Beth. Oops, nope, that's not it. There it is.
Beth.
Beth Grant. Wonderful.
Thank you,
And
Beth.
hello, Missy. And let's see, we are on to me. Okay, I am going to start off with this lovely. Let me get my sheet here. So this is the Fenton Celeste Blue Stretch Bowl. And this is going to start at $25. And I'll get in close here so you can see it does have a really nice kind of iridized opalescence to it, a little bit of that rainbow. And then it does have that texture of stretch where the glass was stretched to create the shape. And I'll show the inside, which I think you can get a little more of that rainbow look when I shine it on the inside here. It is through, you can see it throughout. It's just with the light. Is it Celeste? This is Celeste Blue, if that is what you are asking. Yes, this is the Celeste Blue. And here is the bottom, which actually is kind of clear. So the stretch has a little cloudy effect to it. And then the bottom is a little more clear. And it's where you can kind of see through it. You can see my hand right here through that. And then it has a beautiful, yep, like a petal top. It measures about 7 inches across. Oh, that's as close to my first name as anything gets. Well, that's nice. And hello, Kathy.
Hi, Kitty.
Okay, so again, this is Celeste Blue Fenton, starting at $25 for the offer. It's about 7 inches across, has a beautiful top to it, and it is thick glass. I'll give a side view of one of those petals so you can see. This is really nice, thick glass. And we'll let everyone think about that one. And we will go on to Kricket. Oops, hold on. Hold on.
Was that an offer up or a number?
That was an offer up.
Okay, because I see Beth was at 25 for something.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, sorry, I did not see that. Oops.
Yeah, Beth is up there at the top. So I didn't know if that was what you, I don't remember what you started at.
Yes, that was 25. Okay. So I will go ahead and then very quickly, sorry guys, thank you.
It's okay.
That's why sometimes we need 4 eyes to look at this.
True.
It's going to count down, going once on that one, going twice, just to have it in the records there in case I need to look back, and then sold. So thank you, Beth. And on to Kricket. Thank you.
I think I'm
That
being
was a pretty
shy.
My next offer is going to start at 32.
32. All right.
And it is this blue Swung vase.
Mm.
Ooh.
And I love, it's got like, like a fatter bottom. I'm going to show you the design on the bottom here.
Hello, Chris.
It's got feet on it, and the feet have claws on them. Can you see that? Like little talons.
Yep.
Oh, I see it now. Yes.
Hi, Mike.
Really. So I'm not sure if like this is a bird coming out of here, like through the feet, because it looks like there's wings on here.
Oh, it must be some kind of a bird.
Yeah.
See Beth at 33.
And then here's the top, so it fades up into the white up here to the top. And here's all the fingers right here. Very pretty. And there's no chips on it or cracks or let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little fingers. 5 little fingers. And let's measure it too. I think it was, let's see.
And hi, Mary. Oops.
It stands at 11 inches.
And we
It
have
is 11 inches.
35.
So you can see it all.
Oh, and we have Beth at 40. Oh, this is going to get confusing. Old
This
stuff
is Beth and
at
Beth,
40.
yeah.
Beth
I'm
and
not
Beth.
sure if anybody knows the maker of this because it has feet on it. I didn't have time to look it up, but I just thought it was beautiful. It's like, it's so nice and clear on the bottom. And then it fades up to the white, up to the top here. So pretty. It's like eye candy.
It is because it's so clear on the bottom.
Yes. But yeah, I just thought that was real. I've never seen a vase that had talons on its things right here, on its little feet here. But yeah, it does look like there's a bird here with the wings coming out.
And Beth would like to know again how tall it was.
It is 11 inches. Yep. Very pretty. I like how it's like it goes slender and then it comes out like this to the bottom.
And we have Beth Grand Things at 45.
And here's the bottom of it
Good
too.
stuff, Beth at 48.
Very, very pretty blue.
Looks
It
like
is.
Stunning.
Yeah.
It is.
And I'm going to start counting this down, but we'll go really slow.
Got a
So
new one
everybody
jumping in there.
And okay, so we have Beth Grand Things at
No, you
50, and Old Stuff Beth is out.
No, you had Christine K at 51st.
Oh, I did. See, my chat jumped. Thank you. Okay, so correct. Christine K at 51st. Thank you so much.
Does
And
anybody know who is the maker of this? Because I don't know.
And now you
It
got
drives me nuts when I don't know the makers of things.
Beth Grand Things at 52.
Or has anybody seen one with like talons on the bottom of the feet? I've never either.
I haven't.
Never seen an eagle at the bottom of a vase like that.
Yeah. Just really neat. Very pretty.
And I'm going to type going once into the chat.
Beth, you're still at 52. You can't outbid yourself.
No. No, you can't.
Your alto eagle is in there helping. And we got Christina at 55.
Yep, she is the first at 55. And now Beth at 56. Oh, no, still at 56. I know, she just wants to be sure. I understand. And oh, yes, I did forget to mention, I don't do just in case, but you cannot outbid yourself. I don't do just in case. You can put in other offers, but you again will not be allowed to outbid yourself. We'll take the highest offer that you put in. And we are going twice. I'm going to put that into the chat. We are going twice. So we are at last call on this one. Last call. And I think we still have Beth. Okay, we have Beth wanting to make sure. And we are sold.
Thank you, Beth.
Okay, hold on. We're going to wait. We're just going to double check and make sure that that chat as it recorrects itself here. So we have Christine come in at 57, but we had, oops, where did my chat go? There it is. Okay.
Miss Pam.
So
57, Beth at 60.
Yep, we've got Beth at 60.
Okay, thank you, Beth.
Let's see also. All right.
You're going to love it, Beth. It is beautiful.
Missy. And oops, there we go. And Loriann.
Alrighty, I have an offer up here, and it's going to start at $50. I have not been able to find this set online. I was trying to look it up. I did see one that was like $300 and some, but it's a little bit different than what I have here. So this is a Silvestri. Am I saying it right? Silvestri Silvestri set, and it's Alice in Wonderland, and it's metal, and it's stiffened fabric. So these are candle holders. So you're going to get Alice with her flamingo. It's like metal and stiffened fabric.
And hi, Sandra. Hi, Pamela.
So you're going to get Alice, the Mad Hatter.
And this is starting at $50.
And these are candle holders. And there's the sticker on the bottom there. Well, we're getting a glare on it, but
little bit.
Yeah. The Mad Hatter. Tweedledum, and
those are cute.
Yeah. These are the candle.
I like how they did that with one going up and one going down.
Yeah.
Of course.
This is the Queen of Hearts. This is one of the cards. And these are candle holders again. And then the final one in the set is the rabbit, the white rabbit.
So was that 7 total?
7 total. 7 total. Alice in Wonderland.
Wow.
Those are cute.
And they're like hand painted. It's like metal and something. I don't know if it's wood.
Hello, Bridget. We've got Bridget at 50. That is a steal for all of those for $50. That is incredible.
The Mad Hatter, the bunny, Alice with her flamingo, Tweedledum and Tweedledee.
We've got Yvonne at 60.
The playing card guy.
All the main characters.
And the Queen of Hearts.
All you needed was a cat.
Right. Yeah, I think there's probably more in the set, but these are the, I only have the 7
at 65.
Those are
well,
super nice.
It's like when they're out playing croquet.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
With his teapot, his little hat.
Now, how tall are those? Are those about 6 or 7 inches tall? Oh, you don't have a ruler, do you?
Put it up next to your head. It's about this big.
I think I had one out here, but I think it sold.
So
About this big. The tallest one is this guy right here, the card.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see. He is the tallest.
And I'm going to say he's about 11 to 12 inches tall.
So put it next to your head. They get adjusted by it.
There you go.
Next to your head.
Oh, yeah. It's a little bigger than the
But
head.
the closer it is to the camera, it looks really big. Your eyes fit perfectly in between the neck of the cards.
The Queen.
Oh, those are so cool.
Yeah, they're very whimsical. I've held onto them for a while. I was going to keep them. Oh, here comes my helper.
Here comes
He has
the
measuring
ruler.
tape.
He heard you.
About 10.5 inches tall for the tallest one.
Very good judging she did.
And then can we see the sticker on the bottom?
Yeah, her head's about 10 inches, so that's a good comparison.
The sticker. Yeah. Which one had it? It says Silver. Would you pronounce that Silvestri? They want to see the sticker. I'll let you hold that up there. And I'll hold up. These two are my favorites.
Good Lord.
Tweedledee and
I need my
Tweedledum.
specs here.
Yeah, I like those.
Yeah, Silvestri. Silvestri?
Oh.
Silvestri.
Handcrafted
And
for
Kitty
Silvestri.
Cat just put it into the chat. So thank you.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Silvestri. Very nice. Okay. So I think we'll go ahead and start counting this down. We've got Bridget at 65. And we are going once.
There's two more.
Yeah, well, we're working on it.
I got it.
And hello, Michelle. I saw you pop in. We are going twice. Everybody get your screenshots.
Ooh, hurry up. I got to go back upstairs and monitor.
And we are sold.
Woo! Thank you very much.
I'll be back.
And hang on. We've got some action happening. Oh, Yvonne made it
Waiting on the stop. Waiting on the stop.
Before the sold.
Yikes.
Like you were just seconds, Yvonne. Seconds. Wow.
Thank you so much.
Those were nice. This was a good find.
And
okay.
on to Tammy.
I'm starting this at 30. It's a Fenton fairy lamp. It's the blue one. It's 4.5 inches tall. It does have the marking there. You see that? And is anybody asking yet? It does glow.
Ooh.
It turns to an orangey red color. Should I turn my light off? You know?
Martha calls it a pickle.
Yeah.
The hobby.
She has one like this that's a pickle, a green pickle. It looks like a pickle.
Oh my goodness.
It does turn to like a orangey or orange looking color.
And this is an offer that's starting at $30.
I don't think it shows it. Not on my camera. It doesn't show it that well that it's glowing.
I can see, when you had it, like, I think towards the top of it, I could see it, I think, a little better on the bottom section right in there.
I'm wondering. Okay. You think I know how to figure out this camera by now, but it's very orange right there. And it don't look in my camera looking at it there.
That is very interesting. That's a different one, but it's a really pretty blue also. For those that like the blue, that is a nice shade.
Like a light blue, it kind of a light blue, and it has the clear in the inside. I mean, it's clear. it's a clear kind of blue that you can see through it. So.
Yeah, it's almost like those ones that the crystal that's cut clear, where it's like when you look at it this way, it's blue, and when you look at it that way, it's kind of clear.
Right. Yeah.
You get that kind of effect as
Well,
you
it
move
definitely
it
looks
around.
blue all the way around. Yeah, I could see where, you know, if you hit the light just right, it kind of looks like a clear going through there. But
and we've got Lori Blue Flamingo Mercantile at $30.
thank you, Lori. Now David collects this blue fairy lamps, but he already had this one. He didn't realize he had
Oh,
it.
well, thank goodness. He would have taken that and hidden that from you.
Well, he's the one that bought it. I didn't know he bought it, but because
Oh.
he collects the blue fairy lamps, and he goes, I already had this one. I guess he thought he had the darker one, or, you know, I don't know, but he got.
Yeah,
so
I usually see it's a richer, darker blue is the one.
Yeah, there's another one that's a little more of a deeper blue.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay, everyone, time to get your last offers in. And hello, Becky.
Hi,
We
Becky.
are going once. And hi, Dave. Oh, we've got Beth jumping in. 32. I'm so glad that you guys are appreciating the blue glass that is being brought tonight, because these are lovely examples.
I'm surprised he didn't keep it, even though he had one already. So.
Because you have to have all the blue ones.
Yes, and you have to have room too, I guess.
We've got Beth at 36. And did I say, oh, I did say going once. Okay. We are getting to going twice.
And you had throw down.
Get your last offers in. This is final call. And we've got a whole bunch of action happening here. Where are we at? Yeah, oops. Nope, we are at here with 39. Hello, Elizabeth. And
hello, Elizabeth. And Blue Flamingo. Oh.
Hello, Book. And we are getting to last call on this one. Final. So everybody, what do they say? Bid like you mean it. On this one, we've got Beth at 48.
It's a blue pickle.
It's so funny. I never thought of pickle before, and now that's all I see. All I see is a pickle now. I will never not see a pickle with that every time I look at a hobnail one.
Especially when you see the green one. That's all you see is a pickle.
Yeah, you know, I didn't even notice that with the green one.
An iceberg.
Oh, okay, guys, we are going to call sold on this one. So if you're serious, if you really want it, we got Blue Flamingo at 49, and we are sold. I'm just going to wait for the lag for that to show up in the chat.
And there it is.
And then I always wait for it just to adjust one more time, because I don't trust StreamYard.
I'm so weak.
I don't know why I don't trust StreamYard. All right.
And
it was Beth. No, it was Blue Flamingo Mercantile for 49.
Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Beth. Thank you all who bidded. Thank you. I
know. Now, Martha, I think whenever I hear number 8, I think of Martha. Now, whenever I see a hobnail fairy lamp, I'm going to think of Pickle because of Martha. Okay. If you guys saw this in my haul video, you probably went, wow. So I'm bringing it to the sale because when I saw this, I went, wow. So this is a fantastic, really old glass jar. And yeah, it is big. This one is, it had 1 cent coconut huts in it. I am still trying to find a picture of a coconut hut. I want to know what one is. So these are Tom's. There we go. It is Tom's. This jar held 200 of them. 200 coconut huts. And if anybody finds a picture of a coconut hut, please send it my way because I'm dying to see what this is. And here we can see it is Tom Houston Peanut Company in Columbus, Georgia. And these were full of 1 cent, 200 1 cent coconut huts. Now, the jar on itself, or the glass with the lid, that is cool on its own. However, someone drilled a hole in the top, mounted this fantastic churn to it. Look at this. If you've got a farmhouse kitchen or a primitive tools, I mean, this is golden, this thing. Now, even better, let me see if I can balance this.
Yeah, someone made a marriage, Beth.
Yep, this is a marriage. Oh, this is hard to do.
Becky said.
Look at that. Yep, it works. It turns around. How cool is this thing? This is just so wonderful that, yeah, I had to pick this one up. This was from an online estate auction, and I went, yep, gotta bring this to the sales because I know that there are so many farmhouse kitchens and people who absolutely love all these really cool old tools and gears that would appreciate something like this. Now, this is going to be $60, and it is letter O, or if you type in number O, that's okay. I'm doing the letters of the alphabet. So the gals are doing the numbers. I'm doing the letters. So again, this is a huge vintage bottle with the lid and this churn. $60, letter O. So yes, this would be so cool. Again, yep, very light.
Country kitchen, yes.
In a country kitchen, amazing. And yeah, this is a one-of-a-kind piece, and it is really well made. That is like heavy-duty bolted on, and yes, the lid does come off because I gave the bottle a nice wash.
That'd be good to put your grandkids to work. Sit down, turn this.
That's right. You could do peanut butter in there. You could do all kinds of fun things in there. So yes, think about that one because it is really an amazing one-of-a-kind piece of just historical significance in there. Primitive Sarah Lee. Yes. Hello, Randy, and Randy. Welcome. And we're going to go to Kricket.
First, I wanted to thank Old Stuff Beth for clarifying that this is a claw-footed spooner vase, and it is early Fenton. And I didn't know that.
Very cool.
Yep. So, Beth, congratulations on that. That is a nice piece. Very nice.
And thanks for the info.
Yes, thank you. Okay, my next piece is a piece of my turquoise bracelets.
Ooh.
It is red coral and the turquoise. And it is going to start at 180, Trisha.
All right. And I'm going to put Cricket's channel in the chat here also. So if you have not yet had a chance to subscribe to her channel, please click on that link. It'll do it super quick, and it'll take you right back here when you're done. And you can subscribe so that you'll get notifications when she has more sales with these awesome items. And wow, what a bracelet.
Yeah. I've had this in my possession for about 30 years, and I don't know any history about it, so. And I've loved this bracelet.
For $180.
Going to get up close here so you can see all the design here. There's some designs right here on the outside, on the edge here.
And we've got Bridget for $185. Those pieces of turquoise, when you get that side shot of them and you see how far they pop out of the bracelet.
Yep, like right there.
Yeah. Wow.
Yep.
Poor Carrie and her heart. Oh no. Yeah, this is not something you see every day. That's for sure. Wowzer. That is incredible.
I grew up loving turquoise because my mother had always worn turquoise. And so I inherited a lot of her turquoise, but this is not one of hers.
Didn't you have some kind of a deal with Pamela and your turquoise?
Miss Pamela loves turquoise.
200. Oh, we've got Bridget at 205.
And it is a very chunky piece here. I'm going to just measure the width of the bracelet from here, edge to edge. So that you can, and then I'll put it back on my wrist again. It is an inch wide. And from the top of the stone is a half an inch.
Loriann.
And just one turquoise stone is an inch wide. I'm going to show you that right here. Hang on a second. I'm trying to hold it correctly here. Just the stone here is just an inch wide. Very pretty.
Loriann, did you see Yvonne's comment?
Here it is on my wrist.
And we've got Bridget at 215.
I just love it's a beautiful color blue.
Oh,
and that's why I bought it 30 years ago.
Oh yeah, that is an incredible color of blue, and
it is.
And the veining in there is just amazing.
And you can see the braiding down here on the bottom here, and how it is all set in beautifully. I've never dinged it. I never cracked it. I've always taken really good care of my turquoise.
Yeah, very nice craftsmanship on that.
Yep.
And we've got Bridget Bunny at 225.
Show you the inside and all the way around.
Carrie says you can use that as a weapon. It is almost like a superhero bracelet.
Yeah, it is a very chunky piece. It's just a beautiful piece. Very pretty. Absolutely gorgeous.
And we've got Bridget Bunny at 235. And Janine at 240. Now, are those little bits that you're showing as a design of some kind, or is it just?
Yes, there is a design in here. Get you up close. Just a lot of scroll work, really.
Okay. It's very pretty.
It is very, it's gorgeous.
And Bridget Bunny is at 245. And Janine is at 250.
There you go.
Kind of a little like Wonder Woman.
Just do that and relax.
Yep.
And Bridget is at 255. Yeah, I agree, Beth. It does look really great on.
It does. It goes with anything. It's a timeless piece.
It is. So I think we'll go ahead and start counting this one down.
Time for popcorn.
We are going once.
I love popcorn.
And we are, nope, we've got Janine at 260.
Thank you, Janine. Whoever gets this is just going to love it. Just going to love it. With no regrets.
We are
with
going
no regrets.
No, it's nice to find a beautiful piece that is made very well. Nice craftsmanship on that.
Yep.
Gorgeous.
And we've got Bridget at 265. So get your last offers in. We're at 280 with Janine.
Thank you, Janine. Thank you guys for bidding.
Okay, everybody's going to have to share the popcorn now.
Making that for everybody.
Okay, last call, last call. And I'm going to call this sold, and then we will wait, if I can type. We'll wait for the lag in the chat.
I'm really anxious to see who won it.
And Bridget is out. Thank you so much. And so that is Janine for 280. Congratulations, Janine.
Awesome, Janine. Thank you guys so much for bidding.
Popcorns and pickles.
Janine, you are just going to love it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I don't know how Janine cannot love that. It is stunning.
It is stunning. Thank you, guys.
And to Loriann.
Yes. I have a fun item, and this comes courtesy from Mr. SugarBritches, Gino.
Oh, boy.
This is a piece that he picked up years ago at an antique store. You're going to get a set of 2, and it does start at $100. And let me show you. It's genuine Meerschaum. I think I'm saying it right. It's comes in this little box here, and when you open it, it's a carved pipe.
Wow.
You can see the detail on there.
That is
with the jockey
fancy.
And the horse.
Wow.
You're going to get this pipe. And then you're going to get this, this little box here, which opens up as well.
Oops. Nope. We got Beth at 100 to start that off.
I believe this might be for a cigar. I'm not really sure. This does say genuine Meerschaum as well. Hopefully I'm saying that right. They both come in little cases. This came out of an estate.
Yeah,
They were
Mr.
telling
Sugar
us-
Britches confirms a cigar holder.
Cigar holder. So they come in a little velvet. This one comes in a little velvet
Wow.
box.
That case is
Very
just
nice. Yeah.
the case is so nice on its own, let alone what's inside.
Yeah. It's pretty amazing. The detail on it.
Yeah, that
Whose
is.
birthday's the 9th and you haven't done anything? Is that your husband?
Yeah. Yes, we are. My husband's birthday is December 11th, but we are celebrating our anniversary next week and going to Reno.
When's y'all's anniversary?
11/11/11.
Mine's the 15th.
Oh, really?
My birthday's the 8th. Our anniversary's the 15th, and then my husband's birthday's the 30th, all in November.
Wow, you're busy in November, huh?
Yeah, we don't get to spread it out at all.
Okay, we have Beth at 120 and Janine is out. So I'm going to start counting this one down. We are going once. And we are going twice. That is beautiful. I've never really even seen anything like that. I am so glad you brought that so we could see how
Very
amazing
different.
that is. And we are sold.
There she goes, outbidding herself again.
Thank you.
So we are Beth Grand Things at 120.
Got it. Thank you so much, Beth.
Okay, and to Tammy.
Okay, this is starting at 30. I have a pink depression glass hat pin holder for those long hat pins. And it has the leaves and grapes on the side. It's footed. But it's that pale pink color. And it's got these claws in here. But it looks like a vase, and I think it's strange that this is what they use for the hat pin holders, but they made them in many colors. This is the pink depression glass. But I guess, it helps, these dividers help spread the pins around, the long hat pins.
I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that for the hat pins. Really neat.
No, I've had a blue one like this before, but once I started looking them up, they have lots of different colors in them. Really cool.
And this is an offer that is starting at, let me get that. Yep, $30. And I'm going to put Tammy's channel into the chat also. So while you're looking at this beautiful item, click on the link below here in the chat if you have not yet subscribed to Tammy's channel.
Okay, but if nobody's interested in this, I can bring it back later and we can move on.
We will do that. And everybody can think about how lovely that is and where they can put it in their house. Okay, I've got kind of a wild item next. It is a holiday item. Woo. And if you're not careful, it will take your eye out. This is going to start at $30. And I've got the box it came in. So this is the Santa. Let me get Santa around here. Tabletop mobile.
Never seen one of those.
That's so cool.
And he bounces there. So it's on this fun little base, and we've got little snowmen or little Santas on the bottom here. And it does have a little bit of wear right on that side. And then these, I don't even know what these are made out of. Probably some kind of a plastic. This was made in, let me see. It was made in Hong Kong. And these are kind of bendable, so you probably could bend them down. And we've got a flocked Santa on top. Oops, I'll try not to have the little balls knock him unconscious here. So let me see if I can get Santa in here. So here is Santa. He's got blue eyes and then like a pipe cleaner beard. And then his little flocking here is all pipe cleaner. And then he is that fun red flocking. And I've got Carrie at 30 for him. And then he does just kind of go like this, right back into the box.
Yeah, cats would have a field day with that. Playing with all them balls.
Yeah, I've had to keep this in a little spot where the cats can't quite get to it. Because otherwise, yes, this would be a fun little cat toy, and I don't need to clean that mess up. And so, yeah, since this was made in Hong Kong, I would imagine it's probably from the 60s. It has that kind of spacey feel to it with all the little balls bouncing around there.
You have Larry at 31.
Thank you.
That is very mid-century with the orbs. Yeah.
Yes.
Cosmic. So cool.
And even though this is made to sit on a tabletop, it would be kind of fun to find some little way of having it just kind of move a little bit so that these could all just kind of bounce around.
That would look amazing as a tree topper.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be fun. And hello, Bryn, and hi, Robin, and Cha-Cha's here. Hello there. Thank you so much, guys, for joining us. And so let's see, if I measure this, let's see, from the base to the top of Santa here, it's probably 15 inches.
Got CRR at 40.
Hello there. That is Cheryl. Hello there and welcome. Thank you so much.
Solar system.
Yeah, he's a lot of fun to play with. And I'm glad I've got my little safety goggles on here because otherwise these things would be poking me in the eye because they come out really far. I'll spin him around here and you can see that, yeah, they kind of come out pretty far on him, but they are so fun.
She said it reminds her of a solar system. And that's right. Santa is the center of the universe, right? Everything revolves around Santa.
That's right. Okay, so we're at $40, and I'll go ahead and start counting this one down. We are going once. And there's Santa's backside. I like the little leaping Santa. I mean, he comes in all kinds of sizes, but I just think he's really fun in that kind of like leaping pose that he does there. Oh, Martha, I think you're right that there was a Santa Goes to Mars movie.
I don't remember that one.
And going twice. And we are sold. And let me just double check on that one. All right. And we are with 40 with Cheryl. And thank you so much. And we'll go on to Kricket.
Thank you, Trisha. That was cool. Speaking of Santa, he's coming in for landing. And this is going to start at $50, Trisha.
All right.
That's amazing.
Trying to get them all in there. Trying to get his sled.
Is
I'm
the
gonna
sled
try-
glittery?
Yes, I'm going to show. And his sled is all carved out of styrofoam.
That's cool.
And it's a very, very hard styrofoam. I believe this was probably made in the 50s. Going to show you this sled. There's a little Santa down there. And there's a lot of snow in there too. A lot of everything in here. Gonna go
Lots of that lovely greenery.
Love
Yeah.
that plastic greenery.
Trying to get up close so you can see Santa. He's not looking this way. Look that way. Seeing if you can see him. It is hard to get him in here. But he is there with lots of presents. And I love the deer because look at they got the stuff coming out of their heads here. And I'm going to show you the back of it too. Even got nice stuff in the back. It's got a lot going on. There's the back of it. I'm going to measure it too so we know how long it is. I have no idea.
And this
it's
is an
very
offer that's starting at $50.
Exactly. And it is 22 inches long, and it is 8 inches tall. And it's very, very light. There's no weight to it all, not even a pound. Very light.
Hi,
And
Trina.
even the deer have all kinds of glitter on them. Hope that you can see them good there. And I even like the ribbon on here. It's got a really neat ribbon on here.
And your son's here. He's saying hi, Kirk.
Hi, Kirk. He's such a good boy. There's Santa. He's up there waving.
He's got a long beard too.
Yeah, he does. And there's like green glitter in here, and then the green glitter is all stars, if you can see that. So there's a lot of green glitter inside the sled, and then on the outside is all just a silver glitter. Is anybody interested in this or no?
I don't see anyone yet. So definitely think about this, guys, because that is amazing assemblage.
Yes.
And that took somebody a lot of time and work to create that and find
there's
all
even-
those awesome vintage items to put in
Yes.
there. And I'm sure those are mercury balls and
Yep.
old plastic, garland, and
That's nice.
so the starting price was $50 on this one.
Yep.
And again, it's 22 inches long.
I just think he's really cool.
He's amazing.
He's even got a candy cane sticking out the back of the sled here. Show you the back. And it does have like a felt red going all the way around the side here. Very, very vintage for sure. Show you the back again. If we have no offers, we can just pass, Trisha.
All right. So everybody think about that one because that is amazing. And we
Yep.
will go ahead and go on to Loriann.
Okay, I had to jump on the bandwagon too and bring a fairy lamp. Ooh. This is a check glass
That looks pretty.
fairy lamp. It sits kind of down low
Oh, wow.
in there, so I don't know if you would do an insert on this. I thought when I bought it that they were mismatched, but I had people message me and tell me no, they go together. That's just how they're made. So this is the top, and this is going to be an offer up starting at $30.
All right.
Hopefully you can see the light shine through. It's a cranberry red, and it's etched with a pattern. It does have a little flea bite on the top right here. Hopefully you can see it. It's not very noticeable. That's the only thing I saw on it was the little flea bite. That is the top of it, the cut glass.
And that does look like it's cut to clear
Yep.
to create that beautiful, all the beautiful designs on there.
Wish I had a light to go behind it so you could see the color. It's vibrant. And then the bottom, it looks black, but it's just a very deep red. And it has these cutouts on the bottom in clear, like a polka dot almost.
Yeah.
Well, you can see it a little bit better there.
Wow, that would be amazing with a candle in
Yes.
it to light that up.
It's very nice for Christmas, too. The color, the cranberry color, and it just sits right down in there. But if you put it like a lift on it, it would come up a little bit more. But apparently that's how they were made, to sit down in like that. I had never seen one like that before. Trying to turn it so you can see the different.
Is the bottom a darker, deeper red or something?
Yes.
It looks like it might be. Okay, it looks like just a. I didn't know
Yeah.
if it was black or a darker red.
It's just a dark red. You can
Okay.
kind of see it when I hold it up to the light a bit. If I could get the light to shine through it. But yeah, it's not black. It's very deep, like a garnet red. A very deep red. So $30 start on this if anyone is interested. If not, we can move on.
Well, I'm going to put Loriann's channel link in the chat also. So if you haven't had a chance to subscribe to her channel, do, because all of those tubs behind her, she's going to be looking to empty, and she's going to be doing some pop-up sales. So you want to make sure you are subscribed to her channel and you click that notification bell. So you'll be notified when she does pop-up sales, because she's got great items, great prices. And so definitely subscribe to her channel.
Thank you.
And we'll go on to Tammy. Oh, nope, we won't. We've got 30 from Beth on that one.
I think my chat's frozen, so I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, no. Okay, well then I'll be the one to tell you. Okay, so Beth, I'm gonna say we're probably going to go ahead and do that one to Beth for $30, if you're okay with that, Loriann.
Yep. Which Beth?
Beth Grand Things.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Beth.
That's true. We do have to clarify with the Beths just to make sure we're getting the right one. Okay, Tammy.
Okay, I have a brooch that I'm going to start off at $20. And it's this one. If you saw it, I have posted it on my Instagram. It's, let me see how long it is real quick. It's almost 3 inches long. It's about 2 3/4 long. 2 3/4 long. But it's I keep calling it like a cornfield, or I mean corn stalk or something. Okay, now focus. But it's the green leaves, and you have the green stones, and the green does glow. The green jewels glow.
And we've got Sabrina at 20.
Can you see
Yeah,
that? Is it
my
showing?
chat stalled there for a second too.
Is that glowing there? Can y'all see that? Yeah. I need to know if I need to turn off my light.
I don't know.
But it is. Let's see. Turn off.
Yeah, I can see it there that they're glowing a bit green. Yes.
Yes, it glows really nicely green. It's a nice bright green. Now the leaves don't glow, just the stones. But it's just over 2.5 inches long. Let's see. I'm looking in the mirror and in the camera, trying to go to the opposite side here, but it's nice size.
Okay, so people are thinking that is Lily of the Valley.
Oh, Lily of the Valley. Okay. I couldn't find anything on it, and there was no. Let me see if there's a. I don't think there was a maker's mark on here. Not that I can see now because, you know, this light's been glaring in my eyes. So there's the back. I was going to say, is that a title? But no, there's no name there. It don't look like it. But there we have it. And if she's the only one interested, we can start counting it down.
And oops, get in here. There we go. We are going once. And hello, Kim. And we are going twice. And we are sold.
Well, thank you, Sabrina. Lily.
Oh. Nope, we've got Mr. L. Page. We've got, yep, Mr. L. Page for 22.
Was that him bidding? Is he bidding?
Yep. That is him bidding.
Oh, he's saying this is a Lily, then 22. I thought he was talking about somebody. I was unsure. What is he saying?
Nope, that's Randy being a sniper.
Okay, I see. And thank you, Randy. Thank you, Sabrina. I thought he was talking for somebody there for a second.
Okay. Since everybody's doing their glowing things, I'm going to go ahead and do my glowing thing. This is the Anchor Hawking Cameo or ballerina pattern, as it's sometimes referred to, because of the beautiful gal right here. Now, this pattern does have a vase, but it's not this shape. This is a very rare shape of vase for the cameo pattern. However, it does have, I want to point out right here on the bottom, it's got a little bit of a chip. Let's see if I can get it to focus right there on that chip. However, it's such a rare shape that I decided the chip was fine. It wasn't a deal breaker because it is hard to find this shape in this pattern for a vase. We are going to start this one at $40. And then I'm going to see if I can get it to glow without having to turn all my lights off, which I think you can get a pretty good glow. Oops, off of that one. And this is a gorgeous vase. Let me show it along the bottom there. There you can get a nice view of the glow. I'll give you a measurement on this also. It's about 6 inches tall. So that's what 6 inches looks like. And then I will spin this around. And so there is the cameo pattern. And then there is the cameo. I think it's on here 3 times. All the way around, you can see the pretty dancing girl. And then the bottom has a beautiful pattern to it. And again, it does just have that little chip right there out of the bottom. And good night, Nikki. Thanks for being here.
Bye, Nikki.
And this is a gorgeous uranium glass vase. And we'll let you guys think about this one. It is a $40 start on this vase because it is a very rare shape. And yes, Chris, thank you so much. I kept meaning to say that, but yes, everybody remember, turn your clocks back tonight. The ones that don't do it automatically. I like the ones that do it automatically that are smart enough, but for the ones that aren't, yes, unfortunately, we are going to lose an hour tonight. And we are on to Kricket.
So we get to sleep longer?
No, you lose an hour.
Oh.
No, gain an hour.
Darn it.
You fall back in the fall, so you lose an hour, and then we.
No, I think you gain an hour if you're
You gain
falling
an
back.
hour.
You
Because
gain
we're
an hour?
repeating.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We turn back at midnight,
You gain
so
an
we
hour.
get to
Okay,
repeat.
well, never
at
mind.
midnight.
Don't listen to me.
Okay, my next piece.
We need to gain 2 hours.
Yeah. My next piece is amazing. I've never seen this before in a glass, and it is a Vaseline creamer. And it is from around 1870. And I'm going to show you the amazing glow of this piece. It is amazing.
What are we starting this one
This
at?
is going to start at $39.
Okay.
And I'm going to turn off the lights, and you guys are going to see a really neat glow. Something I've never seen. Ooh. I'm still in Halloween mode. Okay, here we go. I'm going to start it up here. Look at this glow. It's got red and orange in it. Hope you guys can see it good.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. Down into the feet here. I have never seen this before. In Vaseline. Isn't that so cool?
That is very cool.
And there's no chips on it and no cracks. And I love handle, so look at that handle. 1870. I'm thinking it is the Diamond Glass Company. When I looked it up, that's what it said.
It's gorgeous. Beautiful for fall, like fall.
Yes.
With the orange and the yellow and yep.
Very different.
And we've got Sabrina at 39.
Nice. Thank you, Sabrina.
Yeah, it's almost strange because the handle, you can almost see like a little green in the handle also.
Oh, really? Wow.
From when you had it in the back and you're shining it that way, it almost looked a little green. Yeah, like that right there. You can kind of see.
There's just so many colors going on in this thing.
There is a lot of colors.
Really neat. No chips and no cracks. I just love that handle. Very pretty.
Okay, we'll start counting this one down. We've got Sabrina at 39. We are going once. And going twice. And we are sold.
Cool. Thank you. Turn my light back on. I'm scared. No, I'm just kidding.
And oh, Christine D, I'm sorry, you were just after the sold.
So Sabrina got it for, what was the price on that?
39.
Thank you, Sabrina. Amazing piece.
And to Loriann.
Okay, I have a fun piece here. It's a German Villeroy and Bach Cinderella Stein. So it's kind of whimsical. It has like almost an inlaid enamel pattern, but let me show you the top. It has Cinderella on the top. Cinderella on the side. So it's like a storybook pattern. It is in beautiful condition. It says the shoemaker and the elves, the golden goose, and Cinderella. So it's all three storybooks. And
yeah, I was looking at the guy running away with the goose going, I don't remember that in Cinderella.
You're like, I don't remember that part of Cinderella. So this is Cinderella here. And there's the golden goose. And this is going to be a $20 start, offer up.
Okay.
And there's the little elves with the shoe. The handle is beautiful. It's almost like a green. You can see it right there. And then it almost looks like enamel inlay. You can see the design on it. It is metal. Let me open up the top. So look at the top. That is, I think, the Brothers Grimm. Yeah, the Grimm brothers are in the lid there.
Oh, that is neat.
It is in beautiful condition. No issues with it at all. Let me measure it for you. From bottom to the tip of the thing on the stein, it is just under 9.5 inches tall from the base to this little tip of this metal piece here.
Hi, Kathy.
So it's a storybook. And this is like a matte glaze on it, and it has texture to it. It's inlaid. I don't know if you can tell, but it's inlaid.
Wow, nice detailing.
Very nice. There's the little elves with the shoe. $20 start if anyone's interested. Otherwise, we can move along.
We'll let everyone think about that one.
Yeah.
Okay, what I have up next, I'm doing a flat price. This is a Cabbage Patch Rose Pink Depression glass cake pan, cake dish, cake plate. Oh my God, I ain't getting nothing out. If I can say this right, a Cabbage Rose cake plate, Depression glass, pink. Can you tell it looks pink? Kind of looks peachy there to me. But it's that light pink color. And look at the pretty roses. They're all swirly. So I guess that's where the cabbage comes from, where they look like a cabbage. But this is, did I write it down? Of course not. I think it's 11 inches wide. And it has the little footies. It has 3 footies like this.
Nice.
So if you can see that.
Pretty.
So it sits low to the table. Very nice, very simple. And it will be Cabbage Rose cake plate. It's going to be $20 and it's going to be number 44.
Since it has roses on it and the color, that would be beautiful on a dresser too, to display your like perfume and stuff.
Right.
Nice.
Like to rise it up.
Yes, you're so right about that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah, I've been selling those clear perfume bottles and stuff too, so they would be really nice on this.
Yeah.
So,
definitely.
So that's number 20. I mean, for $20, number 44. And that's my item.
All right, and I have a vanity set since we're going down that path. I've got one. This is from probably the 1920s, and it is a celluloid. I'm going to start this at $30, and there are 8 pieces to this. So I'll start with oops, if I can do this. I will start with the largest piece, which is the mirror. And this is a very large handheld mirror. Here it is next to my head. This is a long handle. Now it does have just a little bit of staining, couple bits right there. But again, this is getting close to probably 100 years old, that 90 to 100 years old. The mirror itself, let me see if I can get in here without blinding everybody. We've got just a little bit along the edges here. It's not cracked. It's just kind of old right along there. But the mirror surface is the rest of it's in really nice shape. And again, it's a really large mirror. So that is piece number 1. And hello, Prairie Stone. And you are Karen, if I remember correctly. Then we have 2 of these. Now they are a little different in their construction. And they do have a little bit of a design to them. Here's the inside. This one, I think this top part came off at one point. So we've got some, old tape holding it on. So that's piece number 2. Here is piece number 3. Nice vanity set. Then we have the cotton ball holder. And again, just a little bit of staining here. And this is an 8-piece set that is starting at $30 for the vanity set. There's the bottom. So it does match in style. Keep your cotton balls in here. Then we have these 2 containers. And both of these have glass inserts. So I did take those out. I gave them a wash. They are in outstanding condition. So that would be nice for your cold cream. What else would they have used? Some other kind of lotion back then, but probably cold cream was very popular back in the day. Here is the second one. There. Oh, and these are, I forgot to mention that they are DuBarry, DuBarry. Oops, upside down. There we go. That is what they are called there. And again, another glass insert. Then there is a picture frame. Oh, Noxzema. I don't know if they would have had, they probably would have had Noxzema back then. Now, the picture frame, unfortunately, the stand is broken on that. But the picture frame still is nice, and it is matching part of the set. And then the last piece is the brush, which is in really nice condition. This is a no handle brush. Does have a little bit of staining on the outside there. And hello, Christine. So you get all 8 of these pieces, and they are starting at $30 for the probably 1920s to 1930s vanity set. And we'll let you guys think about that one. And we will go back to Kricket.
Thanks, Trisha. I just had a pet emergency. I live in a really old house. It's over 100 years old, and I have those big radiator heaters. And my cat's leg got stuck in it. She's okay. She's okay. My daughter's sitting with her, so that was scary.
Did she panic at all? Did the cat panic and get upset?
Yes. And I think she hurt her leg.
Aww.
But my daughter's with her, so we'll see. Okay. I don't like it when my animals get hurt.
No.
And Karen, to answer your question, I do think that this is celluloid. Yes. I'm going to get myself big here just again really quick so I can show that. And yes, I'm glad your cat is okay. I am very glad. I know I worry tremendously when my cats get into things and
they do.
And seemingly hurt themselves without meaning to. And yeah. And you just try to comfort and calm them down and check and make sure everything's okay.
Yes, Trisha, and they're also asking if that's could be a hair receiver too.
It could be a hair receiver. They were using it as a cotton ball, but absolutely it definitely could be a hair receiver.
Okay, my next item is my last turquoise bracelet. And this one is all turquoise. I'm going to see how many stones there's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is going to start at 180.
Okay.
Beautiful blue stones. And I'm going to show you, I'm going to tell you how wide it is too. It is, at the widest point, it is 1 inch. And I'm going to put it on my wrist. Very pretty. With a lot of turquoise. I think turquoise is making a comeback. I don't think really it left anywhere, so. And I'll show you up how it sits up like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stones. I think I know how to count. But the blue stones in here are so pretty. Very pretty. And once again, it does like have the beading down here and around the bottom of the stone here. Very pretty. This one is a little bit different than the other one. Hi, Carrie.
I like how they're all just a little bit different in color.
Yep.
Ever so slightly different shades.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Was there any interest in this or no?
How does that look on your wrist again, like the other one did?
I should have taken my other bracelet off, but I didn't.
No, I don't see any bids yet.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, well, we'll let people think about that one because that is gorgeous.
Hold that thing up for you.
It is gorgeous.
All right, so everybody remember that Kricket has this amazing bracelet.
Yep.
And we will come back to that one for sure.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. The next thing I have is a fun item. It's made of pottery and it's an offer up. So we can start it at, let's start it at $15. And Gino's going to hold up. It's going to make a lot of noise. Nope, he's upside down here. All righty. That's the top of it.
Oh.
Bring it down just a little. There you go. So it's an Airedale dog pottery wind chime. And you're going to get 5 little doggies on there.
For the price of one.
For the price of one. Hold it up there. I love dogs. So this one caught my eye. And drop it down so they can see the top. You can see the top of it. It's a white pottery at the top. The little doggies, I did notice a couple of them have some little flea bites on them, but overall it's in really good condition. And you can hear the noise that it makes. Just raise that back up there. A little bit more up so they can see the doggies. There you go.
Oh, they are so cute.
And they're double-sided. And this we'll individually wrap each little doggy and stack them together so they'll get to you safe. All right, thank you. I can hold it up from here. I'll kind of hold it back so you can see what it looks like. And this is starting at $15.
Yep. That would make a fantastic Christmas gift for someone with an Airedale. Something I've never seen before. I mean, with any kind of dogs, I haven't seen anything quite like that before.
Yeah. I didn't see any like maker's mark on it. It could be made in like a pottery studio or something. I think it's probably something not mass produced, probably made in some pottery studio. I picked this up, I believe, at an estate sale. And then I just never hung it up. So
I like that. When it spins around, it looks like they're running.
Yeah. Oh, they're going backwards now. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's kind of whimsical. But anyway, I have this. It's $15. You can think about it, and we can move on to the next person.
All right. Oh, that is so good.
I'll mute myself.
Hear them doggies barking. Okay. Next I have up is this mid-century type planner. It is pink, white, pink, and I want to say like a brown color going faded up to the top with the white specks all over it. It is a USA pottery. You see the USA on the bottom there. I couldn't find the actual maker of this. So this length here is 10.5 inches long. It's 2.5 inches wide this way, and it stands about 3 inches tall here, you know, and not counting up here. It scoops up, so it's about 3 inches tall. The only thing with this, what was it? I think it had something. It's got white dots all over it, so it's hard to find.
Oh yeah, that speckle is fabulous mid-century modern.
It has a little nick right there,
That
which
you
looks
wouldn't
like the
even
dots.
notice if you didn't point it out.
Yeah, see, it looks like the dots. So, well, sharing that, but it looks like a little banana holder. Not as wide though. But I love this thing. I love the pink. I love mid-century. These are really cool. If I had an all pink room, this would be staying there.
The shape is fantastic. The colors are wonderful on that.
Very pretty, very different. This is going to be for $24, number 49. So if you're interested in the planner, great succulents in here. It'd be $24, number 49. There you go.
And we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and we'll go back to Kricket. We'll get an update on the cat. How's the kitty doing? Oops.
Hey, Kaylani has her up in her bed, and she turned the heating blanket on, so she's laying with her. So I don't think I'm really going to notice anything till she's up and walking around. So.
Yep. Janine had to step out and take her dog out, so she would like to see the bracelet that is started at $180. And so, Janine, if you are interested in that for $180, please just let us know in the chat.
Yep.
It's a stunning bracelet.
It is. It's been in my collection for 30 years now.
Okay, so it does look like Janine will take that at $180. That is
Thank you,
awesome.
Janine. Yep, it is awesome. And this one measured an inch, to let you know, too, across.
Oh, Bridget. Oh, Bridget was also out. Oh my goodness. Okay, Bridget. So Bridget is in at 185. I don't know how both of you happen to be out at the same
know, right?
How does that happen? How on earth does that happen?
It's been a crazy night here. I'm telling you, crazy night. It must be because of the time change.
Oh, driving kids home. There you go. Okay, so Janine, Bridget is at 185. Are you interested in going higher, or are you out on
yes,
this
there's
bracelet?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stones in here. Show you how it sets up like this, just like the other bracelet. It all sets up like that. Very pretty. Lots of veining going on in these turquoise stones.
Okay, Janine is at 190.
Thank you, guys.
Do you know if the older the turquoise, the more value it has?
I'm not sure. No.
And you've had that one for 30 years, so
Yes.
yeah.
Yep. I've got a lot of turquoise. A lot.
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
And Bridget, are you still in? Oh, yep, there she is. Just waiting for that lag to kick in. So Bridget's at 195. And then we'll see if Janine is still in or if she is out.
Very, very light blue stones in this. Trying to get you as close as I can so you can see all the detail.
That's true, Trina. That kind of crafts, that level of craftsmanship, they probably don't do that anymore for
Right.
turquoise jewelry.
And I love the twisting of the silver up here.
Okay, I'm not seeing Janine come back in.
Okay.
So I'm going to put a going once into the chat. Oh, there she is. She's at 200. And so we are still going once on this one. Oh, hello, Zen. And let's see, do you have a sleeping beauty?
Just on my pinky, and I'm keeping that.
Great question. Okay, we have Bridget and Janine is out. Okay, thank you so much. So we are going once at 210 with Bridget. And we are going twice. And we are sold.
Congratulations, Bridget Bunny. That's awesome. Thank you guys for bidding. I appreciate it so much. You're going to love it too, Bridget.
Oops.
Yep.
There we go. Okay, I'm going to skip ahead back to my turn now. And I have a brooch. And we are going to start this one at $25. And this has green stones. It has 2 layers of green stones. So I'll show the first here where we've got the smaller stones around. And then we've got these little spikes that come out. And then I'm going to flip it onto its side here. And thank you, Sabrina. I see you at 25. And we've got a second layer of larger ones right underneath. All of these are pronged. Here is the back, and you can see it has the riveted construction, and every single one of those is riveted on. This does not glow. It's not that kind of a green stone. But I'll get in close so you can see the beautiful center stone and all of the smaller stones around. And there are 2 sizes. So we've got this medium-sized one and then the smaller-sized one and then the larger ones right underneath that. So when you are looking at it, these little gaps that are here in between the spikes are really filled in with the larger green ones underneath. And hello, Fiona. And I've got Trina for 27. And again, excuse me, I will show the back and show the amazing construction. And it does have the little safety, oops, that side, the little safety clasp on it. And here again, you can see that amazing construction of this one to have the 2 layers on top of each other. And okay, and there we go. We've got, nope, we've got Sabrina at 30, right when I was going to say it. This one is about 1.5 inches around. So let's see if I'm going to wear it over here. Boy, that is hard to do with the opposites. Let me see. I'll put it here. There we go. It looks like that. Beautiful sparkle to it. And it just looks so green with that second layer of stone in there. And I really haven't seen anything constructed quite like this with the 2 layers on there. This is really unique. And then it has these fun little spikes that come out, but it really adds, you know, so it's not just all round. It kind of gives it a little bit of a dimension there with the gold spikes coming out. And again, there is that pretty center one. Really nice. And this is a really deep emerald green color. And we've got Fiona here at $34. And it's just amazing that they took the time to prong every single one of these stones. Really nice. Again, good quality craftsmanship when they take the time to do something like that. And we've got Randy at $35. And then again, you can see the riveting right in between with all the little ones also. And I'll go ahead and start counting this one down. We've got Fiona at 36. And I am going once on this one. Oh, I wish that was. Wouldn't that be wonderful if all of those were really emeralds? And we are going twice. But I would imagine if somebody was going to make one of these out of emeralds, that they probably would do nice quality work like that. And, oh, Sabrina's coming back in at 40. And we're doing last call. That's true. You wouldn't find that at Claire's, no. All right, last call, everyone. Last call. And we are sold. And then we will wait for that. And I'm going to wait for that to readjust in the chat. Right now, I'm seeing Fiona at 44. And that looks to be like that is, yep, Fiona at 44. All right, thank you so much. And then we're going to go back to, oh, there it is. Oh, but we already had, okay, but we got you at 44. And so we're going to go back to Kricket. Oops, you are muted. Sorry.
Next, I have this vase. It is a uranium vase. And I'm going to measure it for you to tell you how tall it is.
And
it is and this is going to start at 47.
Okay.
And this measures 12 inches tall. And the opening is 7.5 inches. It is very large. Large and in charge, and it's got lots of etching all throughout it. Beautiful, beautiful vase. Gonna show you the bottom, and there's no chips, and there's no cracks. It is absolutely gorgeous. I love the etching of the flowers on here. Very pretty. And I'm gonna turn the lights off and show the glow. Show you the top. There's no flea bites. There's no cracks. It is in really good shape, and it is a big, large uranium vase. Okay, let's turn off the lights. And here is the glow.
That is a beautiful glow.
Yep. No chips and no cracks.
Night, Jen. Good night, Beth. And we've got Sabrina at 47.
I love all the etching on it. The etching just sets it off, you know? It's so pretty. I'm trying to get around to these beautiful etched flowers right here.
Yeah, I don't think I have ever seen anything shaped like that made out of uranium.
I know. Look at the bottom of it. So pretty. It's like got a lot of ribbing through it. Hope you can see that. No chips and no cracks. And there's one bubble inside the glass right here, right by the light right there. Just one lonely bubble. So pretty.
And oh, we've got Beth at 48. I know that is stunning.
It is stunning.
I have seen things like that in clear glass, you know, with the beautiful etching on it, but I've never seen anything like that with uranium. That shape and that etching.
It's very large.
It's
very
probably
large.
getting really heavy to hold.
It is. I can't feel my arm. Oh, goodness.
You're getting your workout.
Yeah.
Biceps.
Can you see the ribbing through it, though?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah. That's coming across very clear. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely gorgeous. This would look amazing with red flowers in it for the holidays.
Oh, yeah. That would be beautiful.
Yep.
Kathy saying, put it down.
I want to feel the glow.
Okay, so we've got Beth at 51 right now. So we'll start counting this one down. We are going once. I know, who knew that we would end up with, like, you know, the aerobic workout of resellers here. We've got Sabrina at 52. And and Beth at 53. Yeah, with that nice wide opening, Laura, you could make just the most spectacular floral arrangement in there. One of those really big, oversized ones. Oh, it'd be so gorgeous. We've got Beth at 55 right now. And we are going twice. Yeah, if you did something with like reds and whites with a little bit of greenery in there for the holidays, oh my gosh, it would be stunning.
You actually got Beth at 53. Well, now you don't.
Okay, I'm going to go with Beth at 60. And Book just said she's home.
Yay, Book!
Holy cow, Book is home. Hooray.
That must be such a relief to be home. Wow.
Oh, my. We are all very happy for you, Book. I've got Sabrina at 62. And we're at last call. So let's get those final offers in. We're at 64 for Beth. She came in first at 64. And let's see. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay, so we've got Sabrina at 67 right now. Let's see. And Laura would suggest eucalyptus, red berries, and
Oh my God, that sounds amazing.
Ooh, very
That
pretty.
sounds amazing.
I love the shape of eucalyptus leaves. That is
Right.
really, really great. Okay, Beth is at 70. Oops, Beth's at 72. So we're getting those final offers in, final offers. And Sabrina is out. Thank you, Sabrina. And we will call this, well, it's sod, but it's sold. So we have 72 with Beth.
Oh. Thank you guys for your bids. I so appreciate that.
Congratulations. That is a gorgeous piece.
It is a gorgeous piece. It is.
You won't be seeing that one again anytime soon.
No.
That's for sure. That's a very unique piece.
Thank you and congratulations.
And we'll go on to Loriann while she lowers that down slowly.
That's a hard piece to follow, but I'm going to try because I have a shopping poodle.
Ooh.
It's a shopping poodle, guys.
Ooh.
And it's make an offer. We're going to start it at $15. I'm going to show it to you. It's made in Japan. Here's the box for it.
Oh my God.
Okay. Made in Japan. I will tell you, it does not work. We put batteries in it earlier to see if we could get it work. You might be able to get it to work. We weren't able to get it to walk. But she has a purse and she's shopping, so.
Oh man, how cute is that?
Got its little thing. So she would walk and bark while she carries her little purse. She does look kind of Christmassy to me. Made in Japan with the little remote where you would push it one way to go forward, one way to go back. Her little tail. I thought she was adorable, so I got her regardless.
And she is an offer that is starting at $15.
She's got the little bow.
Oh, I love the bows.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little red bow with yellow in the middle there and her little yellow purse. Yeah, she'd be cute to put out for Christmas, I think. But she does come. She is made in Japan. Whoops. Long drop the thing. Made in Japan. I'm not sure the year. But she does come with her box. And I'll show you that again.
Oh, I like her. She is fun.
She's fun, right?
Even if she doesn't work, she would still be a lovely little decoration too.
I have a thing for dogs, so I don't know. Dogs and bears, they get me every time. Because
you have such a cute dog.
Right? So anyway, $15 start on this. If anyone's interested, we can check back in on this later.
Oh, I am surprised nobody is jumping on that cute little poodle.
We'll stop that with him.
I have a brooch up. I'm going to start it at $16.
All right.
I start up at $16 for this silver tone, I think it's 3-4 shades of blue stones in here.
Wow.
It is I want to say Coro, but it's Coro, C-O-R-O.
Oh, yeah.
Coro, is that how you say it? Is the brand. The signature is on right here. The signature is right down there on that last limb.
I love those colors. It's like so dark and so light and everything in between.
All the shades of blues, yeah. Light blue, medium blue, royal blue. Very pretty.
And a very iced blue. That is nice.
So I was thinking, is it like a tree or would it be a bouquet of flowers? You know, I was calling it a tree at first. So I don't know. What does that look like to you? Maybe
I don't know. The top shape looks like a tree, but the two little leaves on the bottom make it look a little more like a flower.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is really pretty.
But we're starting this at $16. Anybody interested? And it's 2 inches long.
And we've got Sabrina at 16.
If I can find my black shirt. Why can't I see? Reverse cameras are hard.
No, trying to do it the opposite. You can't. You're better off, trying to look and do it
down. That's so weird. So
very nice. Okay, so it looks like we still have Sabrina at 16. Awesome deal, Sabrina.
Okay, well, then we can start counting it down.
We will count this down. Yep, we're going once. And going twice. And we are sold.
And
yay, Sabrina.
Yay, Sabrina. Thank you, Sabrina.
Okay, I've got a different kind of item here, and it's a little on the heavy side. However, as you guys know, I do ship more with the metric whatever rate. So it goes more by size of the box than it does by the poundage of the box. So even though this is a really solid piece of, let me make sure I'm getting this right, bamboo jasper. So this is a bamboo jasper sphere, and it is about, let me get that down there. There we go. It's about 4 inches across, and this is solid. This is a totally solid piece of bamboo jasper, which is a quartz. And it has fantastic coloring all throughout. I'm going to turn it around. Now, this happens to be that I have it in is a little bowl. It's a Danish bowl right there. And it doesn't really come with it. However, this fits perfectly inside of it, inside of this wonderful shape, because it doesn't have a flat side. So it can't sit up on its own. It needs to kind of sit somewhere. So I've got it right here, and it fits really nice. And I have to say, it's kind of fun to just kind of spin it around. It's like a giant marble. But it is, again, it's called bamboo jasper. And I love all the shades in here. And again, 4 inches for the giant marble. But finding one this big, yeah, I've been doing my research on it, trying to find the bamboo jasper and see what kind of sizes they come in and all the wonderful properties associated with you know, the quartz and the bamboo jasper, and particularly could be a mini bowling ball. It's true. It's durable. I'm telling you, it's beautifully polished up. But yeah, this is very, very durable. I don't know if anybody's really interested in this because it's kind of an obscure item. But I'm going to go ahead and do it just as a $50 item. So if you're interested in this, it's $50. and it is letter I. And again, this is solid quartz. This ball is absolutely solid quartz, and it's 4 inches across. So up against my head, it is that big. It is a big ball. But it is $50, and yeah, from what I can tell, that's a steal. But I would love, for someone who really enjoys quartz and everything, this would be a really fun addition. And I'm thinking even like a real boho kind of house, this would be an awesome thing to have in there. So as I give myself a real workout for holding that thing, because it's got some weight to it, because it is solid piece.
It's a weapon.
It could be. Yeah, if you wanted to use that for bowling, you would knock all the pins.
Strike.
Yeah. You just have to get just remotely close and it will knock them all down.
Probably bust them.
And Book, I thought of Book with that too, because I know she's very knowledgeable with all the quartz and everything. And yes, that is a very good price for a quartz that size.
So happy that you're home, Book.
Absolutely.
Yes. Such a relief, I'm sure, to be home. Okay, my next piece is vintage Christmas ornaments. And this is a piece of, it says on the top, Museum Thomas series. And they're all in this silk purple box. So you can see it does say that there on the top. And they come in this silk purple box. And I'm going to open them up.
And I have a feeling it's not Thomas the Train.
No. And I'm going to open them up, and it is Thomas Piccone. Good old Thomas Piccone. I'm going to show you the certificate of authenticity here of them. They are absolutely gorgeous. So the top layer just pulls out like that, and they just come out on a string, and I'm going to show you them. They are gorgeous. And I'm going to take some out to show you.
Ooh, pretty. And a treetop, too.
It starts at 50, Trisha.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to show you the treetop first. Very pretty. This one is a bright red. A bright red with all the gold and the glitter in there. And the jewels. And the jewels in the inside. So this is a pretty big piece. Very pretty. Look at all the glitter just on the bottom there. Very pretty. Okay, I'm going to put that back in here. Not set it over there. So there's a green one, there's a gold one, there's a pink one, and there's a lime. There's like a green lime one. This green lime one is so pretty. Very pretty.
So how many total ornaments are there in there?
12 altogether. So I'm going to show you there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. So there's a green one and the dark green one here with all the glitter all over them. So pretty. Very pretty.
So starting offer of $50 for 12 ornaments and the treetop.
Yep.
And do we know how old these are? Does that certificate say
yes.
When they came out?
It says 1900 to 2000. So I'm believing this is probably 2000. Show you that right there.
Oh, like maybe a 100-year anniversary special pack.
Yep. And then it does say on here, on the top, it says Museum Thomas series in this beautiful purple velvet, silk box. Really pretty.
So
and then this
technically they probably are 20 years old.
Yeah. And this is a pretty gold one here. with all the pretty glitter all over it. And then I'm going to take the bottom part out. Now there's a piece of foam to protect them. And I'm going to show you them inside. There's more of them in here.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Pink and blue and gold.
Yep. Very pretty. I'm going to take a couple of them out. I'm going to take the purple ones out and the pink one out. I'm going to take them all out. Because they're just so pretty.
12 ornaments and a tree top starting at $50.
Very pretty. And here's the pretty pink one. So this one's like a different shape. They're all like different shapes. Look at this one. Very pretty. With all the glitter up on the top. Look at that. And I'm going to show you the blue one. Oh my gosh, this blue one's so pretty. So this one's a different shape. This one's more round. They're all different shapes.
That's nice.
Yes.
I like that they went to the trouble to design all those different shapes.
Yep.
Hello, Nate. And thank you for doing the math for us, Nate, because yeah, I would not have come up with that number in my head. It's getting way too late and numbers are too hard. So I do appreciate you doing the math for us.
And this one is a silver one.
That is an awesome deal. When you see it like that at $4 a piece, that is an awesome deal. And you get the beautiful box that they come in.
Yes. I'm going to show you the gold one. So yes, there's 12 altogether.
Nate cheated and used a calculator. That's okay. I would have too.
And they all sit perfectly right back in the box, right in where they belong.
Okay, well, we've got Sabrina in for 50, and boy, Sabrina, yeah, that is going to be a steal of the deal of a night. I'm telling you, for all those beautiful ornaments. And I'm going to start counting that down. We are going once, but it was so fun to look at. That was great. We are going twice. And definitely to give your tree the old world kind of look with those ornaments.
And I think that the Thomas Piccone is pretty collectible.
Yes. I had never really heard of it until I saw on an online auction that I was looking at. They had some of these sets like this.
Yeah.
And the price went way out of there. It's like, okay.
It's the quality. The quality is amazing. Here's the red one.
And we are sold.
Thank you. Was that to Sabrina, right? I think so.
That was to Sabrina.
Thank you, Sabrina. I appreciate that, Sabrina.
Yeah, those are going to look gorgeous on your tree.
Yes, they are.
And we will go to Loriann. Uh-oh, you're muted.
There you go.
Okay, and they fall on the tops because Sabrina stole those. So I like that.
Again, I have a Silver Beaver Award.
I gotta weakness myself.
Comes in a nice little box. This is great for white elephant parties. It is a Silver Beaver Award. Let me pull it out of the box so you can get the full effect. It's a beaver.
Right. That's right. Who is the most deserving of the Silver Beaver Award?
So it's an actual award with a silver beaver on it. And
Oh, Nancy's gonna take all the fun back down to earth and say it's a Boy Scout award. But Nancy, it doesn't have to be.
yeah, it doesn't have to be a Boy
It
Scout
doesn't
award.
have to be at all. It can be for whoever has the best beaver.
Yes. Whoever has the best beaver gets the award. I thought this would make a really fun white elephant
Coming from
gift.
Trisha's mouth.
Christmas parties and just fun stuff that you can the fun parties you're going to this holiday. You could gift someone with a silver beaver. It's
Right now, you're the winner.
yes. I'm the golden beaver, not the silver beaver. So anyway, this guy here is starting at $12 if you would like the Silver Beaver Award.
Okay, so we're getting some more info where Beth has asked Nancy, how do the men earn the Silver Beaver Award? So we'll get some more information.
Don't they got to bring flowers or something?
At least.
Yes. So it's I'm not sure what material, maybe it's pewter or something. I'm not sure what metal it is, what they use, but that's the bottom of it. And it's just funny. I
That's
saw
right.
it. And,
And Brittany Brett wants to know who the judges are.
Silver Beaver Award, and I see Beth at it here.
And Nancy says it's a distinguished service to your local council award.
Really?
Well, we're going to tarnish that reputation.
Right.
I thought it was hilarious when I saw it.
Oh, we've got Beth at 16. We had Bren at 15, but now we've got Beth at 16. Oh my gosh.
Silver Beaver. I kind of like saying
it
that.
Is so funny. It is just hysterical. I have to say, knowing that it's an actual thing, it makes it even funnier.
You could give this to one of your girlfriends and just be like, you know what? You win the award.
And book is in for 20.
All right, let me put it back in the box
goodness.
here. I thought it was funny.
And we got Steph for 23.
I'm glad there's other people who get my humor as well. It's very official.
Well, this must be like one of those things that only the society people, the Boy Scouts, know about, and they don't talk much about it on the outside, so that the rest of us don't even know it exists to get a good chuckle out of it.
Yeah, I mean, who's ever heard of that? I mean, were there different awards,
is there a
different animals?
Is there a gold beaver? We want to know.
If there's a gold beaver, I need that.
If it's for Boy Scouts, it seems like they would need to catch a beaver to win the award. Go catch the beaver. They're learning early. That's their way of Boy Scouts teaching them how. Are we going into innuendos now, aren't we?
Let's see. So Book is out and Steph is out and Bren is at 27 for that one so far. Awesome. So I'm going to start counting this down. Yeah, platinum beaver. There we go.
Oh, yes.
Can we have a diamond beaver? I don't know.
A diamond encrusted beaver.
Ooh.
You could bling this out. You could.
You totally could.
I so think you need a shirt with the beaver on it now, SugarBritches.
Totally.
And we are going once for the beaver to have a new home. And we are going twice. Okay, so Nancy says there is a silver beaver, a silver antelope, silver eagle, and silver buffalo.
What?
Why only silver?
Yeah.
Oh, why only silver?
And the beaver's the best so far. I like the beaver one better.
Yes.
We've got Goody Ma at 28.
Backside of the beaver.
So get your last offers in. Last offers before we call this one. And I'm going to call this one sold. And then we will see what happens with the lag in the chat. And I do still see Goody Ma. Nope. Yes. Goody Ma at 28. And I am sorry, Bren. You came in after the sold.
Thank you, Goody Ma. And be sure to send me your information. My email is on the screen and it has 3 E's in sweet. Thank you.
And on to Tammy.
Okay, up I have next is some candy. I have this piece of candy, this piece of candy, this piece of candy. That one's pretty. I like that one. And these two. Cover my face so it'll focus. And then a little kiss. So we have 7 pieces of candy, glass candy in this little dish with a little handle, cute little handle. And I'm not gonna be able to show that very well, but there's 7 pieces in this little dish. This dish is going to be 6 inches wide, 6 inches round. Let me show you the dish. I don't know what brand of dish this is, but this came together, so I'm selling it together. That's what the little candies came in.
It's a good dish to hold them in.
I like it. I've never seen one like this. You know, it looks like a coffee mug, but very flat. Very, very flat. And 7 pieces of candy. So candies and 1 candy kiss. So for this, so it's 8 pieces total with the dish. For this set, it's going to be $24 and it's number 46. $24, number 46 with all the candies. Don't bite them though. You might chip a tooth. And that's mine.
Well, and whenever I see those candies, I always go, are those Murano? It's hard to tell with the candies if they are or not, but I know that they do a lot of those little candies. And those are pretty. Okay, my next item is going to be, a fairy lamp. And I am going to start this one at $40. And this one is a Christmas themed, and it glows. So we've got the beautiful custard glass and the hand painting holly and berries on the front and on the back. And let me get this out and see if you'll be able to see, the glow or not. There we go. It's got a nice glow. This is a Fenton fairy lamp. And it does have the nice uranium glow to it. And this one, again, thank you to Becky at Vintage Viking Treasures for teaching me about when you see the paint, and you can see in here it's got the little sparklies in it. that is actually ground up pieces of glass that they add to that. And the technical term is frit, which I did not know. But when they do that, it is called frit glass or something like that. But they grind it up, and then as they're painting, they add the little bits of glass. Kind of looks like glitter, but it is glass. It's so cool that they do that with the berries so that they kind of pop out and have a little bit of a 3D effect. And then on the back here, you can see they did that also. That just makes them shine a little more in the light. Hi, Jody. And then this one, for some reason, has a little extra ridge around it. And I'm actually not quite sure why they did that. Here is the hand painting. So it was done by, oops, that is so hard sometimes, by Pam A. Did the painting on this one. And then the base here has got the little ledge you can see that it sits on, and then it does have the little Fenton. Oh, if I can get the light on there. There is the little oval with the Fenton in there. Oh, and a piece of black cat hair, which I will get rid of. That is the joys of having black cats. You always know where there is a piece of hair. And then it sits on there very nicely. And then we've got the beautiful design again on the front and on the back. And let me see. Do we still have, I think we still have Sabrina at 40. Okay. So everyone, I'm going to start counting this one down. We are at $40 for the glowing uranium custard glow on the fairy lamp. I'll light that one up again just so you can see the glow on that. And we are going once. Yes, I think Jody did unfortunately, unless she got here in time, she did just miss the silver beaver.
Mm-hmm.
We are going twice. Yes, she did. And we are sold. Okay, and I am going to write that down. And thank you, Sabrina. And we'll go on to Kricket.
That was beautiful, Trisha. Very pretty. We're going to stick with the glow.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's nice.
This is, I believe, from the 1920s. And I'm going to measure it for you. It is a cookie dish, cookie jar. And I'm going to show you the top.
Oh, what are we starting this one at?
This is going to start at $59.
Okay.
And I'm going to show you the inside. Now, this top does have a lot of age on it. And there's no flea bites, and there's no chips, and there's no cracks. And I'm going to measure it for you, too. Where'd my tape measure go to? There it is. And it stands 8.5 inches. And the opening is 5 inches. I'm going to put the lid back on. And I'm going to show the glow in just a minute. I just want to give you some of the detailing here. No chips and no cracks. I just love all the ribbing on it. I'm going to turn it around slowly so you can see it. Very, very old. And here's the top of the lid here. It is a pretty big cookie jar. And I'm going to turn the light off so we can see the glow. Okay.
Oh, yes. Very bright.
Very bright.
And good night, Midge. Thank you so much for being here.
I have never seen a uranium cookie jar before.
That
Look
is
at all this.
fantastic.
It is. I love all the rubbing around it. Very Art Deco.
Yes, very Art Deco.
Definitely. And we do have Sabrina at 59. I mean, how could she resist? My gosh. There is no way a collector could resist that beautiful cookie jar. That is
I
fantastic.
told Sabrina she needs to post her picture of her uranium on Instagram because she has 2 cabinets full. Very nice.
Well, I think Sabrina's going to add this to her collection.
Oh, yeah. That again, that's an amazing piece. And I'm so glad we got to see it.
I think Scott from the old Curiosity Shop would say this is a keeper.
Mm-hmm.
To anybody who's a serious collector, that is a keeper. That's for sure.
Gino has that piece in his collection, and that's one of his favorite pieces, but it's Hoosier.
I'm not sure the glassmaker.
I think it's Hoosier because he has that piece, I think.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
I just love it that there's no chips or cracks in it. It is in awesome condition for the age.
Yep.
For the age, it's an awesome condition.
And usually a lot of times those are missing the stickers or the cookie part on the front. That's missing, and yours has that too. So.
Yep. And the lid, you can see the age when you take the lid off and see underneath the lid.
Yep, that's an excellent condition.
And Goody Ma is saying it goes with a Hoosier cabinet.
Yep.
Oh, okay. And then also you can see the wear on the bottom, because of its age. So it was on somebody's counter for a while.
So we were going once. I put that in the chat. We were going twice, and that was in the chat. And now we're going to be sold. And congratulations, Sabrina.
Congratulations, Sabrina.
Congratulations, Sabrina. It is gorgeous. It is gorgeous.
And hello, Loriann.
Again, how do you follow that? I mean, she's killing me. But I'm going to try. And I have Weepy the Wee Wee. Weepy the Wee Wee toy. And to follow the Silver Beaver, this guy here. Let me give you a little glimpse.
I was so glad when you took us shopping with you and we got to see you finding him.
He looks pretty pleased with himself. Look at that face.
Yes, he
I'm not-
does.
I'm not sure how it works, but I know his little drawers come down. Whoops. And he pees out of the.
What is a button for? I forgot. My grandparents used to have one of those, and you pull the pants down, and he just starts peeing. But what is the button
Oh, is
for?
that?
Or does
Oh,
the
is that
button
how
make
it
his
works?
pants come
So
down?
you pull his drawers down and he
And
pees.
it will pee. But
Well, his
or
name
is the
is-
button make it
what's-
come down?
Oh, the button
Yeah.
makes the pants come down and then he pees automatically.
I think that's how you fill it with water.
Okay. Then you just pull the pants down and he pees.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But there he is there in his little tushy.
Oh, somebody needs to give that to someone for Christmas. That is hysterical.
So Weepy the wee wee. Oops, those little drawers went down again. In
Needs
the
a belt.
box.
Oh, he just can't keep his pants up.
I know, he looks
Oh.
pretty pleased with himself. Weepy the wee wee is $15. And it is number 73. $15, number 73 for Weepy the wee wee in the box. I'm bringing it tonight.
Oh, that is so funny.
Okay, I have a bluebird who's about three and a half inches wide, and he stands about just over 2.5 inches tall. So I know these are probably all through their phase, but he's about this big. He is signed on the bottom 1984, but I cannot read the name.
That says Leo Ward on it.
Let me see. LW
Yep, that's Leo Ward.
Ward.
Yep.
It's just hard to. I tried to take a picture of it and zoom it in with my phone, so it was hard to tell.
Hi, Julia.
So I'm going to do him for a flat price. He is
Now,
going
he's
to
one
be
of the bigger ones, I think.
2.5 inches tall. He stands. So he's going to be $18. $18 and number 48. One of your pretty bluebirds in the window. You can put these in your windows. Birdie in your window. $18, number 48. And there you go.
Okay, I have got this beautiful Viking glass. And it is I guess that's an open compote. And it's got all the beautiful colors that Viking gets into their glass. I just love all of those colors. It is in beautiful condition. And it's the low one. And that's about 8 inches across. And oh, is Becky going? Good night, Becky.
Bye, Becky.
And this is going to be $20. And it is a letter Q for the Viking. I guess you could use that as a candy dish. You could put a beautiful candle in there.
Hold some
Great.
fruit.
Fruit, yep. And that is by Viking. And that is $20, letter Q. And we will go on to Kricket.
I have that dish right now in my kitchen, and it is full of maple taffy.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, when we went to Vermont, I got some maple taffy. I love green. Next. And this is another Thomas Piccone. I'm going to show you the bottom. And it is all glass. A rainbow of glass. I'm going to measure them first.
What are you
How
shaking your head at?
Oh, look at the
This is
puppy.
This is going to start at 50.
Okay. Put that in the chat.
And this stands 14 inches. 14 inches. And I'm going to show you all the colors of the the snowman here. First, look at his cute face. I love the color of his scarf. Going to show you all the way around. Isn't his scarf so pretty? Look at, and he's got a bunny behind him with Easter eggs. And he's got some squirrels in the front. Well, there's one squirrel. And there's a deer right here. And there's a cardinal in his hand. Show you the cardinal right there. And I'm going to show you his hat. Hi. How you doing? Isn't he so cute? And he's got snow all in his hat with glitter. He's got lots of glitter all over him. So there's like blue glass up there on top of his hat. And he's got green gloves on with the little stars and glitter on them. Very pretty. And he stands on this, he's on a wooden base. I'm going to show you the bottom again, where it does say Thomas Piccone. Right there. Is there any interest in this or no?
I haven't seen anything yet.
Okay. It's just got tons. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Look at the bunny wrap. It's got a green collar on with pink diamonds in its collar right there.
Oh,
That's pretty.
I like that pink and green together.
Yes, me too.
Fancy bunny.
Yeah, and I love the Easter egg behind him right there. So the egg, and it's got diamonds in it too.
Bye, Beth.
Very pretty. I just love the color of the scarf. Pinks and yellows and his rosy cheeks.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
we'll just pass it this one first.
Yeah, think about that one because that's a pretty spectacular piece right there.
It is. It's pretty big.
Yeah, that would make quite a statement on a tabletop there.
Mm-hmm.
And we will go on to Loriann.
Okay, I have a make an offer item here, and it's going to start at $25. It is a box of the McGuffey Eclectic Readers Primer through the 6th. Still in the box. Let me take some out. These are in like brand new condition. I was trying to find a year, but these have not been read. They're very stiff to even open up. These are like the ones from the early like 20s, but I don't know if this is actually from the 20s. It says revised edition, so I'm not sure when this came out. These are in beautiful condition. McGuffey's second eclectic reader. You can see the spine. This is one of the books here. I don't know what the different ones are. Let me see if it tells me. This is an educational series. It does say 1920 in here, copyright 1879, 1896, 1907, and then this says 1920. So I don't know if this is from the 1920s. I don't know, but you're going to get this book here. This one's a little thicker. And again, you can hear it when you open it because these have not been read. These are brand new, still in the box. And you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books in this series.
That darn kid didn't read his books.
No, they didn't. It's very cool. It is all black and white illustrations inside. These are children's books, and these would have been for, you know, learning the primers. Beautiful illustrations in there. And you are going to get...
Well, they should be if they had been read.
Yeah, these are in amazing condition.
They got them as
But
a
if there's
Christmas
no-
gift and they wanted a toy. They didn't want a book.
Right. And they're not colored in or anything. You get the whole box. But if there's no interest in that, we will just move on.
Okay. I'll remind everyone that that was a $25 start on that fantastic set of books. And hello, Christina. And we'll go on to Tammy.
Okay, I'm going to start
She's got
this
a friend.
at I'm going to start this at 20. This is a handmade Kringle's doll, Kringle's Bell handmade doll. It was made in Lubbock, Texas. But he has a quilted jacket, one of those vintage, if you can see it very well, vintage quilts that they made into a jacket. So old fabric
Well, that
here.
was clever.
Yeah. I love the, I mean, I bet some of this looks like, reminds me of the feed sack material. But it looks hand stitched even in some of the places. So
Yeah, it does.
but he's see his skinny little feet. How tall is he? I'm not even sure. 20.
And
About
he
20
has an
inches?
offer that's starting at $20. Sorry, go ahead with the measurements again.
26 inches long, and he sits very well. He's got a rope for his britches holding up, but he's carrying a sack of, I don't know, not toys there. He's got a bell on him. He's got this mop kind of thing for his beard. He's wearing glasses. These glasses do move.
He's a
Little
little
wire
cross-eyed.
Yeah. He's got a tree on his back that needs a little fluffing. And his hat is even made of that quilt material. I mean, yeah, the old quilt material. Very cute. He got some skinny little feet though.
Yeah, I agree, Steph. His beard is pretty epic.
He got a button nose and yeah.
And hi and bye, Annie. Okay, well, I think somebody's missing out by not picking him up. He would be a lot of fun sitting by your front door as a greeter to everybody who comes over for Christmas.
Okay, if we have no interest in this, then we can move on.
All right.
Oh, wait.
Wait. We've got Jean, Ragdoll Seller. Hello, Ragdoll Sales for $25 on that guy. He is pretty fantastic. I think I love it when, you know, like people repurpose things like the old quilts and stuff
yes.
that, you know, they've got holes or moth holes or something, they can't be used, but parts of them are still good. It's like totally reuse it, make something really fun out of it.
I repurposed old black and white photos for Halloween this year, and they were a nice little hit. I mean, they were fun, and nobody knows them anymore, so make them kind of haunted looking. I made them into witches and vampires and stuff, so, but he's very cute.
Okay, so I think we're going to consider this one sold to Jean, as long as we're making sure we're all on the same page. If I'm getting, if I'm not understanding correctly, correct me, but we're going to do him to Jean, and thank you very much.
And just, I don't think I have your info, so be sure to email me here at vintageuprisingtexas@gmail.com with your info. Thank you.
And I have a lamp. Now, I don't do a lot of lamps, but could I pass up a white hobnail lamp? No, I could not. And ta-da! It does work. I've got it plugged in. And isn't that pretty? That does work. Let me, oh, it works so well. There we go. So here is the top. You can see it's got a nice ruffled top. The bottom does have, oops, let me get right here. We've got just a little bit out, a little bit of a chip right there. I mean, how could it not when it's going, you know, in and out of that to change the light bulbs? Over the years, it's going to have a few flea bites on the bottom, but here is the socket. Now it is the older plug. Let me get this unplugged now that I've shown that it works. So I can show that it does have the old plug to it. And then on the bottom, it does have someone's name. And I just left that there because that was someone's name taped there. So there it is. It does work, but I do want to point out it's got the older plug. The bottom there is in really nice shape. I don't think I noticed any flea bites or anything on there. No, that is in beautiful condition. So just a little bit on the base here of the shade, which again, you're going to have just a little bit of that. And then when it's on, there's the light bulb. And this is going to be, well, I'll give you a measurement. How about that? It is 11 inches, total 11 inches tall. This is $30, and it is a letter A for the beautiful milk glass hobnail electric lamp. Not to be confused with all the fairy lamps that I've been having lately. This one is the real electric one. And that was $30, letter A. And we'll go to Kricket.
Okay, my next piece is a piece of Vaseline glass. And it is EAPG. Very nice. I believe it is a compote. And I'm going to measure it for you. Look at the pedestal on this.
Beautiful.
It is. Wait until you see the glow. It glows really nice. And there's a big bubble right in there in the stem right there. And I'm going to measure it, and then we'll show the glow. It stands 7.5 inches by 8 inches. Really pretty. EAPG. And I'm going to turn off the lights and show the glow. Very pretty. And this is going to start off at 52.
That's beautiful.
Okay, let me get that.
You do have all the glowy tonight.
Yes,
That's a nice one.
it is gorgeous. And it is a pretty big piece.
And so for everybody who's in the chat talking about SugarBritches getting timed out, I just went back into the chat. I don't see Sharon C in the chat at all. So if she was here, she's no longer here. And we'll just wait for the timing to run out and for Loriann to be able to be back in the chat.
It's okay.
But I have no idea what happened there. Oh, sorry.
Is there any interest in this, or we can just pass on this? Is this showing white?
No, it's
Okay, good.
It kind of depends on where the light is, but it's definitely showing green.
Okay, good.
In all the right spots. Yeah, so this beautiful Vaseline glass is $52 start.
Yep.
And this is, I would say, this is an older piece of glass. This is EAPG, which is going to put it like probably earlier than the 30s. You're looking at something that could be like from the 1880s to like maybe the late 1920s in times in the date frame of everything. And that glass tends to be a little on the thicker side also.
It is. A little heavier too.
Yeah, it makes it a little more durable. Yeah, you're really getting a workout tonight.
I am.
It's going to be out there lifting logs next.
I hope not.
And hello, Sharon. Good to see you. So everyone think about this one, because it's not as easy to find the yellow Vaseline glass. It tends to have a much brighter glow to it than the uranium does. And because it's older. And so it has the really bad chemicals. Before they knew they were bad, they were throwing them all into this glass. And so these tend to like light up like a Christmas tree with the amount of glow that they produce. And I really like the fact that they are a thicker glass. They're a little more durable being thicker glass. So yes, Christina, I know that there is major feedback. There is something unfortunately wrong every time we have Kricket on, and we do our best to work around it. We are very aware of that.
It's weird because I can't hear it.
Well, I am very glad that you can't.
Is it really bad?
At times.
Oh, okay.
But don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm not.
We will work around
I'm worrying about other things right now.
But I think right now we'll go ahead and pass on this piece, and we'll let everybody think about that. And if you want to go and do some research on EAPG and see how awesome it is. Yeah, unfortunately, it is only when, because I'm the only one talking when Kricket is on, and it's because Kricket is on the microphone. I don't know what it is with her feedback, but we're just going on. We're not worrying about it. We're handling it the best we can.
Yep. I have another fun offer up. Make me an offer. Vintage linens. This is going to start at $15, and I will show you. They are these days of the week with bluebirds. And here is Monday. And these are pretty big linens. They're almost like little tablecloths, little square tablecloths. And let me measure it for you real quick just so you get an idea. I should have did this before, but I didn't even think about it. Not making it very easy on myself. Like 34 inches square around there. Wait. It's hard to do it by yourself. Like 33 inches square, pretty close to that. So this is Monday. And they do, some of them do have a little bit of staining on them, but that's to be expected for the age. Let me fold it back up.
Wow, those are nice and big.
Yeah, they're pretty big. Here's Monday with the little bluebirds. Looks like they're cleaning house and hanging laundry this day. Tuesday is ironing day. Wednesday looks like it's sewing or fixing your clothes. Thursday, I think they're having lunch on Thursday there. Friday, they're cleaning up the birdhouse a bit. And Saturday, this is the funny one. Saturday, he's got like a little worm he's putting in the pot there, but look at the other one with the pitchfork. Saturday, they're having
It's
their...
like just get a little closer. Just get a little closer in there. I can push you into the pot.
Yeah.
Just get a little closer.
In the little pot with all the little worms and stuff. It's like a little soup day. So there's no Sunday because we know you don't do work on Sunday. So it's every day but Sunday. And they're pretty good size. You could use them for little tablecloths almost. So you're going to get the whole set of them for one price.
And we've got Christina at 18 right now.
And I'll just, while we go through, I'll just show them to you one more time so you can see.
And we've got Bren at 20.
There's Tuesday. Let me see if I can open one up on camera. So you can see. Can you see it?
Yes.
So they are pretty good size linens.
Yeah.
If you have a small like table or something, you could use them on there. Not quite sure what they were used for because they're a little big for like a towel, right? So I have no idea. But somebody put a lot of work into them. There's
Yes, they did.
Tuesday, Monday. Went a little bit out of order. There's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and last but not least, my favorite, Saturday. I wonder if this one's the same size. Yeah,
And we have Bren at 24 right now.
And there is a little bit of staining on there, and I have not treated them, but you're welcome to see if you can get some of the staining out, or you could just take that part that's been sewn and do something with that part there. I'll put them back in order. Oh, for drying dishes, as the ladies, that's a good idea to lay it out on the counter and you could dry your dishes on it. For sure. I didn't even think about that. Mainly because I don't do the dishes. I make Gino do them. But he could use this for that when he does that.
And we'll start counting this down. We've got I Heart Old Things at 24. And we are going once. And going twice. Well, whoever did those did a very nice job.
They're very sweet. I think they're cute. I love bluebirds.
And we are sold. And we are sold to I Heart Old Things for
Thank you very
$24.
much. Thank you very much. Be sure to send me your information and I'll get these sent to you. Thank you.
Okay, what I have up next is a perfume bottle and a powder dish. The perfume bottle is the little glass lid. I haven't been able to get in there. I don't have a bottle brush to get in there and clean the inside of it. But it has the golden gilding around it. It has this white painted design. This is about 4.5 inches tall. And it has a matching powder dish, which is this one. And it is about 4 inches wide and 2.5 inches tall. Now, one of these had, since it's all glass, apparently it was used because it's got little nicks, like a nick right here from opening and closing this. So there's two. There's a nick right here. You can feel it more than you can see it. And it had the gold. It had gold around the lid. Can you see that? And it's worn.
Oh, yeah.
That is worn off. So, I mean, you still see some of it. But it's a cute little matching set. Look good on that little tray like y'all were talking about earlier.
Yes, it would.
So, perfume bottle and powder dish or cotton ball holder or whatever. But for this set, both 2-for-1 minis is going to be $14 and number 45. $14 for the set, $14 number 45.
That is a very pretty set. And yeah, even if you put your, bubble bath in there, that would be so fun.
Yeah, because if you don't put perfume in here, what do you use it for? Is it just for decoration? I don't know. Put some of that smelly oil in here, and you can put those little tongs that come out. Yeah, that would be good too. So there's that one.
Okay, I have next, I'm going to show 4 items. They're 4 vintage Christmas ornaments. They're all going to be the same price, but each one is that price. I know. I'll call it like choice. How about that? It's choice. So this is still in its original box. It comes out like that. The box goes on top of it. And then it can sit like this as a display if you'd like to do that. This is by Wallace, and this is a silver plate bell. It's dated 1980. And it's got a beautiful design all around. If Nate's still here, don't look because these have not been polished. I'm just going to tell you that right now. They do say Wallace on the bottom. Oh, let's see. This way, Wallace, and it is dated, and it does have a really nice ring to it. And so that is an ornament, 1980 Wallace, and that's a silver plate. This one is also a Wallace silver plate. It's dated 1981. in its original box. And I like the fact that you can kind of use the box as a display. This one has little horses and sled around it. It also has the Wallace mark on the bottom and a nice ring. Then I have, two sterling ornaments. Now this one is interesting because it's almost, it kind of feels like a pillow, but it's not. It's like two plates or something that were put together because it's like puffy, but it's not puffy, but it's sterling. And so down here, it is dated 1977. And this is by, is it Toll? Toll Sterling Medallion 1977. And it has this beautiful swan. And then the back has this really cool design. And then this is not the right box because this one is marked Wallace, but it is dated 1977, which is right up at the top. And it says, what does it say? Oh, peace on earth, goodwill toward men. And then it has a dove. And then down there, it's Wallace, and it says sterling. And again, it's dated at the very top here, 1977. And so all of these are going to be individually $25. So if you're interested in the 1980 bell or the 1981 bell, it's $25 each. Just put in letter N and let me know. Or if you would like the, the sterling medallion with the swans, or the Wallace sterling with the dove. And so I see Janine, and then Janine, let me know which one or ones you would like. You get first choice for $25 each. And let me turn this one around. So the medallion, which I think is the swans, just let me know if you want, if it's the swans that you want or the dove that you would like. And then I'll go on to Trina, depending on which one Janine takes. And then I'll just wait for that lag. The swan. Okay. That one is here. And then Trina, if you would let me know which one or ones you would like. And that's very interesting, Nate. I actually don't know too much about the prices of those. So I'll take your word that that's a bargain, and that's great. And so Trina, let me know if you wanted the swan and you're out, or if you wanted one of the last one. Okay, so let me pull up here. So the dove, the Wallace dove, is the one that you want. I think that's the last one. So I'll do that one, and then I'll watch the chat, and we'll go on to Kricket.
Okay, my next item is a box of shiny bright ornaments, and they're all gold. In the original box, and there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 of them in here. And they seem like they're all in really good shape. I'm going to take one out to show you. Yeah, they all look like they're in really good shape. Here's nice and gold. Nice and gold. These are just going to be a set price, Trisha.
Okay.
Like I said, there are 12 of them in here, and they're going to be $39, number 28. $39, number 28, if anybody like the shiny brights. Nice and gold, actually. Nice and shiny gold. Put the lid back on them. And they do come, and the box is in really good shape. Or the shiny brights. $39, number 28, if anybody like the shiny brights.
Now that's still pre-barcode, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't see a barcode on them. Nope. Yeah, the box is in really good shape, I think.
Yeah, and the plastic is still intact. That's usually the first part that goes is that plastic covering.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so guys, shiny brights, really nice shiny brights.
Yep.
And we'll go ahead and go on to Loriann, but my goodness, guys, don't want to miss an opportunity for shiny brights.
Yeah, those are nice. I have a make an offer, and this one's going to start at $10.
Okay.
And I'm trying to figure out, I'm guessing it's antique, silver plate. It is a men's mustache cup. It is James W. Tufts, Boston, and it's engraved with J.H. Talbot.
Uh-oh. That was odd. You went away for a second.
I know. What the heck? There's the engraving of the name. What makes this very unique is it's engraved. You can see. Hopefully it picks it up. Let's see. See the butterfly?
Wow, that's fancy.
Yes. It's a butterfly on a men's cup. So it's more of a feminine cup, but it's a man's cup. It's a mustache cup. So it has that there, and it has his name engraved on it. This is the bottom of the cup with the maker. And you're getting a glare on there. I wish I would have turned the light off, but it's got a beautiful butterfly engraved on it with these like little flower puffs. And you can see them right by the butterfly. There's some little flower puffs there. And then there's some more right here. Those are really cute. It's probably not coming across as cool, but on camera, but look at the handle as well. So this is an antique cup. It's a mustache cup. It has the little protector. So when the gentleman's drinking his beverage out of here, when he drinks it, it keeps his mustache free
Jody.
of whipped cream or whatnot.
I don't think your mustache has to worry, Jody.
So beautiful silver. I believe it's silver plate.
Oh, that
Butterfly.
cup would be so cool. I mean, not to use as a drinking mustache cup, but oh my gosh. It's like the possibilities of what you could decorate with that and put in there and show off, because that cup is gorgeous.
I thought
That
it was lovely.
handle is so cool.
The handle is very unique. Look at it. It's almost very simplistic, but so cool at the same time, right?
Yes. And Nancy's getting very Oscar Wilde vibes off of that.
Oh.
That time period. So very cool.
Yep. If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and just move on.
Wow. That is a very unique piece. I like that.
Okay.
Oh, we've got Nancy for that one, actually.
Okay, I have up next is this scarf pin. Scarf brooch pin. It's a clip, actually. So you can't see it very well there, but I wanted to show you how it works there. It's and I'll take it off so I can demonstrate it better. But it's got all these pretty pastel color stones in here. Looks like a bouquet of flowers, if it will focus.
Nice. It goes with everything. It's got every color.
Oh my God, why don't you want to focus now? Oh, I hate this when this happens. It's been going just fine.
It was. It originally was focused very nicely on it. And
yeah, I'm trying to get it closer, and I want to focus now. So it has this little band here, and you push it in to make it stay on. That's how it stays in place. So that was really cool. There you go. Pretty little stones. Is a gold tone clip-on scarf for your scarf. I'm sure you could use it for other things, but I love how the fact that it pushes in easily, slide on, slide off. It's it's about 1.5 inches tall. The width of it is about 1.5 inches this way and 1.5 inches that way. So very nice, different. I've never seen one of these. When I first saw it, I thought, is that a ring? It's really jacked up because it's, really wide. And then it collapsed, and I was like, yeah, no, that's not a ring. So it took me a minute to figure that out because I haven't seen one of these before. So
no, I haven't seen a scarf clip quite shaped like that before. That is really neat.
So this is going to be $15. $15, and it's number 53. There you go. Almost like a birthstone ring. It's got pearls in there too. Yeah, little faux pearls. So, and that's my item.
Got Sabrina for that one. That is lovely.
Thank you, Sabrina. Got you, girl.
All right. I've got a pair of candlesticks. These are both doubles. So there are 2 of these. And they are double candlesticks. And these ones, actually, I was wondering if they were EAPG also, because they are a very thick glass. And I absolutely love the design that they put in the center here. And from what I can tell, those are beads within the glass. So the glass, I think that those were all inserted and then encased in this glass. All of those beads, and it's not coming through, and I don't know. Let me see if I can get it to show. The center one here is a little, there, you can kind of see it. It's a little yellow compared to the others. Like it's just slightly goldy yellow. And there you can kind of see that it's just that different color. My lighting was kind of washing it out a bit. When you're seeing it in person, it's a little more obvious that this center one is gold. But then I went and looked at my lighting and went, uh-oh, it's washing it out. So let me put that back there so you can see that beautiful yellow. But I loved this design. Loved the fact that these were both double candlesticks. Really nice. Again, for a lot of different holiday colors. It would work for Thanksgiving, red and gold. It definitely works for Christmas. Valentine's, yeah, all kinds of different holidays. Here's the centers of the candle holders. And what I really liked also is that these are a nice ribbed design all the way around. The inside is not. The inside's nice and smooth. So your taper candle's going to fit in there great. Nice wide bottom here for weight distribution, so it's not going to topple over if you've got burning candles in here. Or if you've got the fancy lucite candles, so you don't want it to fall over and break the candles. These are nice and sturdy. Again, they are a little thicker. And yeah, I just thought that they were a neat design. They're about 6 inches tall and actually about 6 inches wide. 6 inches tall, 6 inches wide. And for the pair, they are $20, letter S. And you get these fantastic design candle holders, the pair. And those are my two. And we will go on to Kricket.
Thank you, Trish. Okay, I have another piece of uranium. And this one is really unique because I've never seen it before. And it is a tree log. And it has like a whole bunch of hobnails on it. And it has feet on it. And you can see the markings of the tree around here. Hope you can see that. See, it looks like a log.
Yeah, it does.
Show
And
you the
what are we
bottom.
going to start that at?
This is going to start at 28. And I'm going to measure it for you real quick. I've never seen something like this, a tree log. That is uranium and made out of glass. And I love the feet on it. And I'm going to measure it. And it is 5 inches and it stands 2 inches. And I don't really need to turn the lights off because this thing glows amazingly.
Yeah, it was glowing even before the light.
I know. I know. Isn't this neat? I've never seen something like this.
That is very cool.
Trying to show you the rings of the tree here. The tree rings. It's got a lot of texture on it. And there's a lot of like hobnailing on it. Can you see the hobnailing on it?
Yes.
Just a unique piece.
Well, I think we'll start counting that down for Sabrina.
Okay.
And we are going once. So Christina's asking if it's Boyd, but
I don't know.
I didn't see a mark on it.
I don't see a mark on it either.
But
nope, I don't see one. But I've just never seen it's a unique piece. Very neat.
And we are going twice. And we are sold.
Thank you, Sabrina. I appreciate that. Really neat piece.
All righty, I have a handmade piece here, and it's a little vintage apron. It's got a little pocket on there. I'm going to try and get it up close so you can see the pattern on there. It doesn't look like it's ever been worn. I actually have 3 different aprons by this person that made this one. This is the front, and it's got the little ties that tie around the back. Very cute. If you can't make out the pattern, they're little flowers. It reminds me of the tulip pattern on the Pyrex bowls.
Oh,
You can see
yeah.
the pattern up close. Yeah, it's not coming across very, very good when I hold it back, but it's adorable. And this little vintage apron is only $12. And it's number 83. $12, number 83 for the vintage handmade apron. It's got the little ruffle on the bottom too, in case you didn't know.
Very cute.
Yep.
I like that. It's got nice long, what are those? The
Yeah,
ties.
the ties.
The ties.
Mm-hmm.
Nice long ties.
Yep.
And on to Tammy.
Okay, I have another brooch. It's 2 by 2. Little circle, kind of a snowflake star, whatever you want to call it. There we go. It has 3 layers of the smaller stones. Let me turn it up like this and you see it. 1, 2, 3 rows of the arms coming out, and then the one in the center. It's about 2 inches wide. Silver tone, no maker motto on the back.
That is nice. That is very pretty.
Kind of look like yours with the layering, the green one,
Yes.
but all white here. It has that little flower in the center. I like that. Now this stone right here just looks, it's there. It just looks darker.
They sometimes refer to that as a dead rhinestone.
Oh, it died.
It died. Yeah, and sometimes I guess what happens is there could have been like water that got in the back, and then the water causes it to have that kind of look to it. Although sometimes rhinestones are just a little smoky, but that one looks like it's, yeah, a dead rhinestone. But
but we'll keep it around. This brooch is going to be $14. $14, number 52.
somebody who tinkers around with jewelry could very easily replace that.
It stands out pretty well. So yeah.
But it is gorgeous. And I see Rose first for that one. Hello, Rose.
Hello, Rose. Thank you, Rose. Okay, I got you for that one. Thank you.
All right. Up next, I gotta get this ready. Let me see. What am I doing here? I'll do this. I've got a little vintage vinyl puppet, and he is a little reindeer.
That's cute.
And he's got his little vinyl starburst little outfit on. And this feels, if you guys remember, people who were around in the 60s and 70s, as soon as you touch this, you will know this vinyl feel to it. It has that vintage vinyl that has that very distinct smell and texture to it, that everything was made out of that vinyl. And this little guy is, look at his happy little face, his little reindeers. He would be so cute for Christmas. This fantastic little vintage hand puppet. And again, I love all of his little like atomic starbursts.
Mm-hmm. Atomic starbursts.
And again, there is his face. I love that little smile he's got. He's so happy. And this little guy is $20, and he is a letter M. Again, he's got
He
his
needs to go with your Atomic Santa.
and we will go on to Kricket. Oh.
On the dead stone. Oh, I'm talking to myself. I was cracking up when Trisha said the stones are dead, and Tammy goes, "Oh, it died." That was funny. Oh, it died.
It's sad.
Mouth to mouth.
It was
Sad
sad.
when they die.
Okay, I have the beautiful set of uranium glasses, and I believe these are from the 50s. And they are all hand blown. They have puntles on the bottom. And they are a thick uranium. I'm going to show you them. And it's kind of like they're all twisted up. And they have all this bubbling in them.
Are you going to do an offer on those?
Yes, these are starting at $60, and there are 6 of them all together. And I'm going to show you the glow, and they glow like crazy. I don't need to even turn the lights off again. And there is 6 of them. They glow like crazy. And I'm going to measure them too, to show you how tall they are. They kind of remind me of like iced tea glasses. 6 inches by 3. 6 inches by 3, and you're going to get 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And they all have tons of bubbling throughout them. All hand blown with the puntles on the bottom. And they are a pretty thick glass. And I'm going to show you the glow again. They do glow like crazy, don't they? Hope that you can see that. And all the bubbling through the glass. Lots of bubbling. Like I said, I believe these are from the 50s. Try and turn around here. There you go.
But to really show them off, when you use them and drink out of them, you're going to have your flashlight up like this.
You know, right?
And flashing your light on it.
They should have those little floating bobbers in there that have the black light in it.
Yeah, there you go. Make it into your ice.
Yeah. I just thought these were really neat. I love how all the bubbles are in here. So like I said, you're going to get 6 of them. And I'll show you a different one. Seems like this one's a little bit brighter. And here's a puntal on the bottom. All hand blown. All 6 of them. Oh, I think this one might be brighter. Holy moly. If there's no interest, we can just pass.
Okay, well, let everybody think about those.
Okay.
That is wild.
Yeah, it is.
I can't imagine having 6 of those. I mean,
Yeah, there were 6 of them.
Your neighbors could see your house glowing with those, right? They'd be like, why is there green coming out of your window over there?
The next item have is a stoneware piece. It's an owl. It's a little welcome sign. It is made by Beasley's. It still has the tag on it, and I'll show you the back. And this is by an artist. This is an original design by a Montana artist, Jane Beasley. Each relief is illustrated, inscribed, and glazed by hand. Beasley's special stoneware clay is fired in their studio kilns. This relief may be displayed as interior, exterior decor. So it's for inside or outside, and you can see the work on the owl there.
That's beautiful.
Does have a signature down here on the bottom.
It's so lifelike.
Right? A leather strap to hang it. Still has the tag on it, so you could gift this to somebody that likes owls. And again, there's the marking on the back. This owl pottery welcome sign is $10. $10, number 73. $10, number 73. Thank you.
Great.
Okay, I have this clear lucite tissue box. I thought I had a box of tissues over here, but I can't find them now. So we have this clear lucite. What is this? I don't know if this is 70s or is it before then? Maybe 60s. Not quite sure.
I would tend to think maybe more 60s than 70s.
Yeah, I've seen these elsewhere, but you slide it's for the square
Nancy
tissue
thinks
boxes.
60s also.
60s, okay.
Yeah.
And you slide your box in here, and there's your opening to pull out your tissues, and it's this pretty decorative box, and it's acrylic. I do believe acrylic. Oh, I don't think it. I mean, like the plastic acrylic type stuff. I don't think it's called lucite or anything. One place did call it a lucite, so
well, lucite's like a brand name, and acrylic is like a generic name for it.
Okay. But it has these cute little circle-like stars. Reminds me of that game you used to play.
Spirograph.
Yeah, yeah. Not a game, it's art, I guess.
It's like, yeah, it looks like a spirograph. That's so cool.
And it's just as just over 10 inches long and 5 inches wide and almost 3 inches tall. So this cool little bathroom kitchen tissue cover is going to be $18, number 47.
Oh yeah, because you couldn't just have a box of tissue out. It had to be in one of those fancy boxes, and it's either, the gold metal boxes or plastic, or you had to have like the
they even had the not microbay, but the needlepoint ones that they put together to cover it up.
Ones. Yeah.
Yep. So $18, number 47. For that, there's mine.
Okay, this one I'm going to do as an offer, and it is a blue kind of hobnail, not quite hobnail. I'm not sure 100% who the maker of this is, but this is a gorgeous vase, and I am going to start this at $20. You can see it has a nice little layered pedestal to it, and then all of these beautiful little, like hobnails, all the way around. And then they get smaller as you get towards the top of the vase. And we've got a nice ruffle along the edge. And then here is the inside. And it does have a little bit of a pontil mark, but it's been mostly smoothed out. It's in very nice condition, no rough edges on it. And this measures 6 inches tall, and it is a beautiful blue. It's not quite capturing, well, there it's kind of capturing some of it. It's a very dimensional blue. When you move it around, it has those deeper tones in it, depending on how the light hits it. There you can kind of see some of those deeper tones in there. It's very pretty. So it's kind of like, depending on how you look at it, it can be a little darker blue. It can be a little lighter blue. It even almost goes into that kind of purplish at times. It's a very pretty color. And so again, $20 on this one. And we'll go ahead and go back to Kricket.
Thanks, Trisha. I have this box of vintage glass Mercury ornaments. I just want them to topple out. I'll go a little slow, but I'll pull them out too. So I believe there's 13 of them. And we're going to start at $32, Trisha. Going to show you the first one. Yeah, there's a snowman on there. And the second one has bells on it. Whoa, that wasn't on there very good. Bells and some greenery in the back here. And the third one has yellow and blue stripes, and it is silver. They're all in pretty good shape. This one's pretty. It's light blue with pinks and silvers. And this one is another striped one that is red and yellow striped and silver.
Now, what marking is on the top of those?
Some of them don't have any markings on them, but I can show you the top. Some of them are just like blank.
Do any of them say Germany, Poland?
This one says something on it, but I can't see what it says because I'm legally blind. I'm just kidding. I don't know what that one says. It's so small.
You got to get yourself one of these.
A loop. Yeah, I know.
So, no shame in using those for the small.
I know.
Small
now,
wording.
this one I think says Shiny Bright on it. Yep. I think this one says Shiny Bright on it. Right there. This one's pink with stars. You know what I do a lot too is I'll look at it through my camera and just blow it up. This one says Shiny Bright on it too. Yep.
Oh yeah, I recognize that pattern for Shiny Bright.
And then here's a blue one, really pretty blue one. It might say Shiny Bright on that one too. Not sure. It looks like it. Then
Yeah,
this one,
I will say with ornaments, yes, there are people that are looking for the vintage Shiny Bright. There are also people looking specifically for like Poland, Germany,
right? Yeah.
those other kinds too. So as you're finding vintage, take a look and see what it says on the top. Some of them do, some of them don't. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. And then here's a set of gold. I believe these are grapes. These do say Shiny Bright on them too. Yep. And then here's a red one with, this one doesn't say anything on the top of it, but it looks old. Looks pretty old. Okay, if there's no, was there any start? Okay. Oh, Sabrina. Yep. Hi, Sabrina.
Sabrina.
She's still awake. It's late here. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
I'm
And
just
let's
wondering, are you renting the U-Haul or is Sabrina renting the U-Haul to get all of the stuff back and forth? Because that is awesome.
This one has a stamp on it too, but I'm not sure. You know, like I said, I'm not sure what it says on there. Really pretty. This one's like blue with flowers on it here. All really old. That hot pink one is really hot pink. Oh, there's two hot pink ones. There's this pink one with the stars on it. And yeah, this one says shiny bright on it. I think there may be just two of them that don't have any sayings on it. But it seems like these tops are older than the shiny bright tops.
Yeah, sometimes those smaller ones say Germany on them.
Yeah.
Or sometimes Poland too. I've seen them both ways.
Yeah.
So I'll start counting this one down, going once, because have you shown all of them now?
Yep, I did.
think so. Okay. Going twice. And we are sold.
Thank you, Sabrina.
I'm telling you, I want to see pictures of Sabrina's tree when this
I know, right?
It's going to be gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And on to Loriann.
All right, my next item. Oh, wait, that's not my next item. My next item.
That's her snack.
Yeah. Can you hear it?
Yes.
So it's this little vintage bird music box. And you can see the mechanism working inside there. This little bouncy guy inside there going up and down on his perch. He's having a field day in there. And you wind it on the bottom. And then this, you can just turn it off by pushing that in there. So this adorable little vintage bird music box is $10. And it is number 75. Thank you.
Well, some cats might go wild. My cats would ignore that.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, we've got Christina for that one. That is lovely.
Thank you, Christina.
Oh, yes. Go ahead, Julia. Absolutely. So Julia is doing a holiday shopping extravaganza, which is going to be on Saturday, the 13th. It's going to be on her channel. She's having, 6 or 8 resellers? I can't remember. And I'm going to be on there also. So mark your calendars for the 13th. And then she's going to share a link. And then I'm sure, somehow I'll figure out how to get that link and share it also. I'm not always the best at that. Technology challenged at times with all this Instagram stuff.
You'll figure it out. You always do. When in doubt, will you Google? That's what I do. So I have this little sawdust doll. She's full of sawdust. She has a plastic face, and her arms and legs are made out of cloth. And I don't know if there's actually a name for these kind of dolls, but I've had one other one that I've already sewed a while back, but it was a little bit shorter, and they're connected by wire.
Oh, wow.
Wire, and I guess it's leather. This one is a little bit of she's real thick. I mean, she's got plenty of sawdust, but she has you can see the little bit of sawdust right there coming out. Yeah, it trickles out every now and then, but she's got her cute little dress, her little underskirt on, and then her little vintage dress. It got a little pocket up here. It's cute. Like I said, I think they're kind of like German little dolls, but I'm not sure. Look at her little shoes. I can't remember. I've looked them up before, and then now I'm
Wow,
forgot.
she's in great shape.
Yes, very good shape. And I've seen some of them where they look really bad. She's what did I say, 18? Yeah, 18 inches tall. You see how big she is. And her arms move, her legs move. I don't think her head turns. No, her head don't turn. But cute little vintage dolly. She is, I think she's from the 40s, if I remember right. They're from the 40s. But she's $24, going to be $24, number 42. Great. $24, number 42. For her. And she'll go sit right back over here. With Santa. Where's Santa go?
Okay, I've got this little guy. Now I'm gonna do an offer just because it's purple. And this one, if Christina is still here, which I think she is, this one is a Boyd's. And I will show the mark on the bottom. So this one is a Boyd's. And that's what a Boyd's mark looks like. You usually have the B and the diamond, and then the lines around designate, oh God, their system is so hard. It's like the first 5 years, then the second 5 years, and then the third 5 years, and then the fourth 5 years. Their system is really strange. I've tried to figure some of it out, and then I've found an online guide, which was a lot more helpful. But they do things in 5-year batches. But this is like a card holder, either like a business card holder or any other kind of card holder that you have. It is a beautiful purple glass. This is starting at $15. So it is a smaller size, but I love the purple on this one. It does kind of have an opalescence to it, a nice shimmery shine to the purple, and it's got a grapes and leaves pattern on the outside. And just to show, it is yay big and would hold like a deck of cards, would hold some business cards. Again, starting at $15 for the beautiful Boyd's card holder. Got the little feet and the pretty opalescence to it. And we will go back to Kricket.
Just looking at this glass. Now, when it's a diamond with a C in it, is that Cambridge?
I do believe so, yes.
Okay, because that is the mark that is in the center of the glass.
Yep.
Right there, okay.
That does look like it.
Okay, this is the underplate, and this is, I'm trying to not break it, of course. Don't want to break it.
Oh, hi, Rose. Just type yes in the chat if that 15 was for this.
Very pretty.
About a fancy dinner party.
Yeah, and there's a flower frog inside of it. I'm going to show you that. I just wanted to show you it all together here in one piece. And Trisha, this is going to start at 52.
All right.
It is a very large piece. And I'm going to set it all down and take it apart so you can see it piece by piece. There's 3 pieces to this. The centerpiece is the flower frog. And this piece is clear. show you that first. And then I'm going to show you this beautiful bowl. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's got peacocks all the way around it. Going to show you, and it is all etched. It is all etched underneath. Go slow so you can see them.
Okay, I still want to use that for popcorn though.
Very, very pretty. I'm going to hold it up here by my head so you can see how big. This is a very big console bowl. And the flower frog fits right inside of it. And it just sits on the under plate here, which I just showed you had a stamp on there. It said Cambridge on there. And now I'm going to show you the glow. I'm going to measure it first. I'll give you the measurement of the bowl. Bet you that will look pretty with some flowers in it. Okay, the opening is 12.5 inches. And it stands 4 inches. And I'm going to show you the glow. I'm just going to turn this light off. And I'm not going to put the flower frog in it because it might be a little too heavy for me to hold. I'm going to hold it up first to show you the glow. Hope you can see the glow.
Yep.
You know what? I'm just going to turn this other light off too.
Yeah, Cambridge glass has a very good glow to it because it is a little older. So
It is.
It really has a stronger glow to it.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to show it to you when holding it up here. There we go. Beautiful. I just love all the designs.
You're going to need a third cabinet, I think. That is a large piece.
It is a large piece. It is stunning. I'm going to set it down now so I can put it sideways so you can see some of the print on here. Want you to see some of the beautiful print etching that is on here. Gorgeous. Hope you can see the print. I'm trying to get as close as I can so you can see that beautiful print. Pretty big piece.
Yep, it sure is. And we do have Sabrina at 52 on that one.
Nice.
But I'm so glad everybody got a chance to see that piece because, again, that's not your average piece that's around a lot. And to be able to actually see that is a real pleasure.
And I'm going to set this bowl back up.
Possibly stumbling across it on eBay and taking a look at those pictures. But it's really nice when you can actually see it.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to start counting this one down. And we are going once. We are going twice. And we are sold. And hi, Paula, if I didn't have a chance to say hello to you earlier.
Thank you, Sabrina. Sabrina's got good taste.
And to Loriann.
Okay. I have a little Longenberger basket here.
Good night, Nate. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Bye, Nate. So this one is from 2003. This is the Longenberger Woven Memories basket, and it has the little hanging stars and the eagle. Very patriotic. It does have the plastic insert. This one's pretty unique. It has all the signatures on the bottom, And there's a bunch of different ones. So the different people from the factory would have signed it. It also has something on the handle here. I thought it was a number, but I'm not quite sure. It kind of looks like it's a signature as well on the handle. So this is a 2003 Longaberger basket. It's make an offer starting at $10. I should have said that first, huh? I have a box of Longaberger baskets that I'm going to be offering up. I'm not sure if people are still into these. I know they're making a little bit of a comeback now. They're very nicely made.
That one is so cute because it's so small. It's
Yes.
so much smaller than what I usually see those baskets. That's adorable.
Most of the ones that I have are small, about this size or smaller.
Wow.
But this is the patriotic
terrific.
one with the liner. And again, this one has all the signatures on it. This would have sold probably for well over $100 with all the signatures and everything. And because it's a special basket that I think you had to be like a member of the club to get, she was telling me about them. So
Yeah, I think Jody's right. And I can totally see that. The smaller ones are more valuable than the bigger ones.
So I have this guy here if anyone is interested. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, I have this vase, this purple vase. It's matted on the bottom, it's glazed on the top, and it's got that drip glaze look with the colors of peach, purple, green, and the white. I have to turn away from the light so I can see. But it actually looks like it's still dripping. But it's dry. It is 7.5 inches tall. Very pretty. The top part's glazed, the bottom part's matted, and this is made in Japan. But other than that, I have no other maker on it. Purple on the inside, and look how this lip goes in a little bit. It's made that way. Maybe that's supposed to be the front, and the rest are the side, back side. The unusual side should be the front. So this very cute. I love the purple. The fact that it's purple. I don't find a lot of purple things, period. So flower vase. Going to be $14, number 37.
No, it's a very nice lavender purple. Very pretty.
Very different. $14, number 37. There you go.
And we're going to go back to Loriann because we do have a couple people interested in the Longaberger basket. And we currently have, let's see, Paula is out. So we've got Rose at $15 for that. So I will, and I did put that in the comments, Rose. If you go back a couple comments, I did mention that we'll go back to Loriann and to go ahead and keep offering. And I will go ahead and count this down since Paula, thank you so much for letting me know you are out. We are going once. And going twice. And we are sold.
Thank you very much.
And congratulations, Rose. All right, my next item is a Santa. I've got a little Santa. He is 7 inches tall, and he has got fabulous white go-go boots on. He has his Made in Japan sticker on the back. And he's got his little jacket, his cap, his fluffy beard, and his side-eye. He doesn't trust those kids. He's giving them the side-eye. Again, he is 7 inches tall. His hands, they're wire, and then this part is plastic. So he is kind of posable because his this part is wire. And then he's got his head, and he does have a little plastic, I guess it's kind of a hook in the back. So he could hang as an ornament, or he can stand on his little go-go boots. And he is $15, letter P, for the 7-inch Made in Japan Santa, the big fluffy beard. And Icy Rose for P. Thank you so much. And we will go to Kricket.
Thank you, Trisha. Next, I have a pair of uranium candlesticks. And I'm going to show them to you. Very pretty. And I'm going to take the candle out to show you that there is silver on the candlesticks here. What is that called when it's that's a silver overlay? Is that what it's called? When it's on top? Okay.
Yep, you got that right.
Okay. And I'm going to put the candlestick in it. And I've decided to throw in Fenton stretch. What is this called again? I always say canary. When it's Vaseline, sorry. It's Vaseline. It's late here. It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm getting giggly. Oh my goodness. So yes, this is, I'm going to say canary again. Oh my gosh, what is it? I forgot.
Vaseline.
Vaseline. Thank you, Trisha. Oh my gosh, I got the giggles. It is late. Okay, so these are going to go with the candlesticks. And what these do is they set in the under the candles to catch the drippings from the candles. And Trisha, these are going to start up at $59.
Okay.
And so, but I have 3 of them, and you're going to get the 3 of them to go with the 2 candles. So maybe you have another candle that you could set this on. And it is the Fenton stretch glass here. That is Vaseline, not canary, Vaseline. Oh my goodness. And I'm going to show you the glow. And I'm going to turn this light off. And this is amazing. Wait till you see this. It is crazy. Turn that one off. And this one off. Okay. Hope you can see that glow.
Yep.
And I'm going to take this off the candle so that I can show you the piece at one at a time here. So here's the piece of Vaseline that will sit with your candle. Isn't that neat? Beautiful stretch by Fenton. And I'm going to show you the candlestick itself. Look at the glow on this. It is crazy. I'm going to hold it so you can see all of it here. And you can see all the silver through there.
Yep, it's got a good glow.
It does. Really good glow. Okay, I see a mark down here. Now I'm going to see if I can see what it says. Oh, it says sterling. That's what it says. So it has the sterling.
Sterling overlay. Whoa.
Yeah. Yep. But I just thought these were cool with the Fenton Vaseline on the top.
Yes.
To catch the drippings. Such a beautiful set together. So you're going to get both of them. With the candlesticks, with the Vaseline, and with the uranium candlesticks. What a match that is. What a match.
And we have Sabrina.
Oh, Sabrina!
To add another beautiful item to her amazing collection. So we're going to go ahead and count this one down. We are going once. And that U-Haul just got bigger. You're not going to need the van. You're going to need the bigger truck. Going twice. And sold.
Thank you, Sabrina.
I know, and now we're really dying to see your collection. It's
awesome.
Gonna be amazing, especially as soon as you get all these pieces and get them arranged in your cabinets. Yeah, we're gonna need to see those pictures.
So Sabrina, you're gonna get all three of these to go with it. So pretty. Fenton.
Very
stretch.
cool.
Yes. Beautiful. Thank you, Sabrina.
Uh-oh, you're muted, Loriann.
Okay, up next, I have a little pottery lion. That's his little face here. And it is either a spoon rest or a pipe rest. I'm kind of guessing it's a pipe rest because it's a little bit more
that
masculine.
could be cool.
Yeah, that's the side. It does have, it has no chips or cracks. It does have the remnants of a sticker. I'm guessing it's made in Japan, but I'm not sure. I can't read what it said on the sticker. There's this cute little face. This guy is $10. And again, I think it is for a pipe, but you could use it as a spoon rest as well. It's big enough. Could be either one. The pottery spoon rest is $10 and it's number 77.
And Nancy is confirming it is a pipe rest.
Okay, that's what I thought because of it's a little longer. So yes, a pipe rest. A lion. But you could use it for a spoon too if you wanted to.
Well, sure.
Or you could use it for jewelry. You could put earrings in there. You could stick your bubble gum in there, like keep it on your nightstand and stick your bubble gum in there when you go to sleep. Anything you wanted.
It's called ABC gum.
I'm not
lying.
Well, it'd be so cute if you had like the little kangaroo or the dog,
yes.
You know, caddy for all the guys stuff. And then you had that next to it for, you know, change or whatever wouldn't fit into the little, and you could have a whole little animal collection up there.
Right. I love little critters. So anyway, he's available.
Okay, I got these more for the graphics of the, you know, the old box, the old graphics on them. This is a Sears pantyhose, size 11, still in its original bag. I think there's one pair in here. Trying to see where it says that, but size 11. But this, I love this one. It's in the box. Nice
Ooh,
graphics on this.
fancy.
Yeah, they don't do this anymore. Do y'all remember the eggs though? That was my time when I used to wear pantyhose. You get the eggs for the pantyhose in it.
Oh yeah, and if you could wear them twice, you were lucky.
Right? There's some cool graphics in these. There's 2 pair in here. Seamless stretch. These are actually thigh highs. See but these are thigh highs, and there's 2 pair in here. Even it has the graphics on the inside papers, and then another pair back here. So 2 pair in here, and I'm thinking there's 1 pair in the other one. I'm not seeing where it's saying, but this is a Sears brand. This one I'm not sure of what brand, but so these 2. I mean, I guess I could have put these in my salon because I put vintage items in my salon. But you know, that's mostly pertain to hair and cutting and, you know, doing stuff that way. But these would work in there too. But anyhow, I'm going to do these. You get both of these for one monies, both for $8, number 50. Still think they got cool graphics.
They have
Love the box.
very cool graphics.
$8, number 50. And that's my item.
Okay, I am going to do, yep, another little offer item. I am going to start these at $12, and they are a 9-foot strand of mercury beads. There are 2 beads that have conditions, and so I want to point them out. They are right here. So these are the 2 beads, one right there and then one right there, that have conditions. But the rest of the beads are in very nice condition. Again, this is a 9-foot strand of mercury beads. I'll show them all there. They are the gold. They're, I don't know, like a medium size. I think I have some from my childhood that are smaller than these. So I don't think they're the super, super tiny, but they're not the large. Like, I'll hold them up here and show that they're not the super large size. They are just kind of the medium size. And then, oops, let me show the ends here. So they've got the little twist and the cardboard for the ends. And again, that is a 9-foot strand. We get it all the way down. And then there's just those 2 beads that have the little bit of damage to them right there and there. And I do see Sabrina at 12. Thank you so much. I'm going to get those back in the little bag here to keep them nice and safe. And I will go ahead, if no one else is interested. Love these mercury beads. And yes, I do still have all the ones from my childhood. I've got, I think, 4 strands. And I do like using them when I can. Going once and going twice. And these are sold. And sold to Sabrina. And thank you very much. And There we go to Kricket.
Thank you, Trisha. My next is an offer up starting at 40. It is a Fenton hobnail swung vase. Hi, D Rose. And I'm going to measure it for you. Hope you're feeling better too, D Rose. And this is 15 inches tall. 15 inches tall for the Fenton swung vase. And I'm going to show you the sticker on the bottom. There's a stamp on the bottom that says Fenton right here in the circle right there. Trying to get it all in here. I'm just going to go really slow so you can see it all. Very pretty. Really, it's really awesome for the holidays too, for Christmas. Really pretty to put red flowers in here.
Oh, white is so good for Christmas.
Yep. And here's all the fingers here. And none of them are chipped or broke. It is in really good shape.
Hi, Helen.
I love the style of it. And it sits on a pedestal here. Very pretty. Great for the holidays.
Absolutely. And that's an offer that's starting at $40.
Yep. Trying to count how many there are. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 little fingers. Looks like a ghost. I still have Halloween on the brain. It does take me a while to get out of it.
And I think we'll go ahead and let everybody think about that one.
Okay.
And we will go on to Loriann.
My next item is going to be $12, and it is a little redware drip glaze bear. It's this beautiful green glaze over black. This is part of a sticker. That's not damaged. It's just part of a sticker on the little guy here. Let me measure him real quick for you. He stands about just over 5 inches tall. And again, he is $12. I'm not sure the maker, but he is redware. And you can see that drip glaze inside there. He's super cute. $12, number 78. Thank you.
And to Tammy.
Okay, I have this little girl planner, like a 70s, not what I said, little girl's planner, little girl's bank. She's holding a little panda bear. She's from China, Japan, made in Japan, has her stopper. I think I'm getting tired too. I can't say any words. So her face is like a bisfill, and her bear, where he's brown, is a bisfill, but the rest of her is all glaze. She's 5 inches tall, and she's a cute little adorable bank. I love her big hat with a little mushroom hat. A very cute little girl. Little girl bank from the 70s. This is from the 70s. It's $14, number 40. $14, number 40 for the bank. And that's fine.
Okay, I've got a fun little item here. It's a boomerang.
Very
And
fun.
it is from, I believe it is from Australia. It is a little hard to read this little stamp on the back. So I do think it is authentic from Australia. And it looks like a hunter who's going to use his boomerang on some birds, is kind of what it looks like. I'm not quite sure how that works, but wow. If you can get birds with a boomerang, you're a pretty good shot, I guess. But this is made out of wood. It is painted on to the wood. And again, it is stamped, with something here on the back. And it's made out of genuine, some kind of timber. Moss grave, maybe? Timber. And this little boomerang is $15, and it is letter J. $15, letter J. Mangrove, could be. Could be. It's a little hard to read because it's just a little smudged, and I think it's older, so the ink, I think, is just kind of spread through the wood a little bit. But it is, from what I can tell, an authentic little Australian boomerang. And we'll go to Kricket.
Thank you, Trish. Okay, I have another piece of uranium. And it has 2 glasses, and I don't believe this is a marriage, but it works. This is how I got them, where these glasses sit on here. I believe maybe they had a big salt and pepper shaker on here. I'm not sure. But these glasses look really good on here. And I'm going
what
to
are we starting this at?
This is going to start at 28.
Oh,
And
that tray, actually, I recognize that tray, and actually it had I think it had a cream and sugar on it.
Oh, okay. Yep. But I thought that was really cool just for these glasses. And I'm going to show you the glow. Let me just measure the glasses. The glasses are a big, chunky glass here. There's no chips on them either. And I love how you can, they remind me of like the old Pepsi or Coke glasses. And I like the ribbon through there. I don't think there's any stamps on that. Nope. See if there's any mark on this. Nope. Then here's this. I like this because kind of like a fleur-de-lis up here. This is a very thick glass. And I'm going to turn this light off because these do glow like crazy. So yeah, we're going to start these off at 28. I'm actually just going to turn this light off too, so you can get the full effect. Okay. Hi, Kelly. Yeah, they glow pretty good. Did anybody want to start at 28?
There's no bids in there yet,
Okay, thanks.
but they do glow really great.
Oh, good. Kind of looks like a palm tree when I'm looking at the top of it here.
Uh-huh. Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
Okay, if there's no interest, I think we will just skip
Okay.
on this one.
Hello, it's me. All right, this next one is a $10 item. It's a vintage strawberry shortcake tin. It's seen better days, however, it's still cute. This is the little tin here. Looks like a little basket, like your picnic basket, green and yellow basket, right? This is the top of it. It's got the little strawberries on the top. Let me take the lid off. And it's a little wonky. Let's see if I can even get the lid off of it. Yeah, I can. Inside, it needs to be cleaned. Had crayons and stuff in there, I guess. So there's a bunch of marks on the inside. Again, this tin is $10, number 74 for the strawberry shortcake tin. And it does have a mark on the bottom. Chingo? $10, number 74.
Very cute, shaped like a picnic basket.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a Christmas tree, beaded art Christmas tree that's hand put together with straight pins, beads, and sequences, and some bedazzled rhinestones, and some little bit of ribbon. Save the beaded art. Little decorative Christmas tree.
That must have taken forever.
Yes, it took me forever. No, I didn't make it. I'm kidding. But yes, this is what tedious work. I couldn't. That's just picking up beads with your straight pins and poking them in there, and yeah. But it's got I guess it's a styrofoam cone, but they have fabric in between, you know, underneath all these beads. That's fabric behind there. Ribbon on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
This was hand done by a lady in Crockett. I got it from at a estate sale. But anyways, so I said it was, did I tell you how tall it was? 10 inches tall. Very cute, very fun, Christmassy. It's going to be $13, number 41, for the pin art Christmas tree. $13, number 41.
Okay, hold on just 1 second. Just replying in the chat.
Are we froze?
No, I'm just asking you to hold
Oh.
on 1 second because
Okay.
I'm replying in the chat.
Okay.
So sorry, everyone.
Oh, no, you're fine.
All right, thank you. And here we go. Okay, I have, this is a wooden bird, like a toucan bird, mobile. There we go. So they hang down. Now, they would hang separately, but right now they're on fishing line. And I figure, what is the point of untangling them right now? Because they're just going to get tangled up again. So I'm just going to show them like this, knowing that it actually is just a couple things to undo and they will be untangled. They are identical. They are painted wood. There are 5 birds on here. There are all 5 of them. And you can see it hangs down quite far. And then here's the underside. It's nicely painted. The top side is just pink. And then there is a hook for hanging up here. And again, they hang down quite far. And it is really fun and colorful. And if you like birds, and especially if you like toucans, this is a really fun addition. They're pretty much all not identical, but very similarly painted with just a teeny tiny little variations on them. And for this mobile with the toucans, it is $15 letter T. $15 letter T. T for toucan. How about that? Okay, now, has everyone gone through their items, or am I not counting correctly? And Rose, thank you. I see you for that one. So I'm going to unmute Kricket. You still have items?
I do.
Oh, wait, I do have one. Do you have one? Do you have more than one?
I have
I
one.
just have.
Okay, so one more round. All right, before a recap.
This is my last item. Nobody asked about my necklace I was wearing tonight, and it is a Laura Ashley necklace, and it is going to start up at $39. It is just a faux turquoise, beautiful necklace. There's like rose gold and silvers and all the turquoise beads.
You said 39, right?
Exactly, yep. And it is a Laura Ashley necklace. And here is the little sticker right here. Well, the stamp thing right here. It does say Laura Ashley right here on it. And I'm going to measure it too to tell you how long it is. It is, with the extender, it is 20 inches. 20 inches. If anybody's interested in this. Beautiful Laura Ashley necklace. Lots of pretty stones in there. There's a silver one, there's gold, there's rose gold. It's just beautiful. Just beautiful. Janine, wake up. She probably went to sleep. I know she said she was tired. Just gonna go through and show you all the stones. Yeah, because it sits like in three. It sits like in 3 layers.
Well, Janine can always watch on the replay.
Exactly.
Also.
Yep. Yes, she can.
Just in case.
Yep.
There's that option.
I just love all the color of the stones. And that is why I got it, because I just loved it. Okay, if there's no interest, we can just pass and we can go through a roundup here.
Okay, Loriann.
All right, my last item is another mystery box. It's a cigar mystery box. It is, not going to tell you what's in here unless someone buys it. Then I'll open it if you want me to. But this mystery cigar box is $12, and it's number 84. $12, number 84 for the mystery cigar box. I'll give you a little sneak peek, though. Mystery box.
Oh, I see Jody for that one.
Okay,
She loves
Jody,
a
let me know
mystery.
if you want me to open it for you or if you want to be surprised.
Now, do you only have one mystery box or do you have more than one?
You know, I love making mystery boxes, but I don't have any more available because I was posting them and nobody was buying them. So I actually opened them all up. And some of the items that you've seen tonight were actually from mystery boxes.
Ah,
Yeah.
because Steph also wanted one. So
Oh,
she
okay.
also put a number in.
Yeah, unfortunately, I only have one right now. I'm sorry.
Okay.
She says open it.
Open it up. All right, let's open it and see what's inside this bad boy here. You want me to go through everything real quick? Let's do it real quick. We have some vintage playing cards still in the wrap. We have Check It septic sticks, antique little to stop bleeding, like bathroom stuff. I have a little packet of sewing notions in here with a little fuzzy bear, little teddy bear, some sewing stuff, some needles. I have a wooden pen still in the box. It could be a pencil. I'm thinking it's a pen though. I have a fun Christmas ornament. Little wagon Christmas ornament. Two vintage little collectible spoons. They're not really vintage, but they're fun. Marbles. A fun Disney magnet. Winnie the Pooh. I have a fly rod flatfish box here. The box is kind of cool, but what makes, and this is from Detroit, Michigan. And it has the fly inside. It could be wood. I'm not sure. I have a shaker box of new Atlas products. Shaker box. The stuff is in there. It's a neat display box there. A policeman or bus, right? This is a bottle stopper. I believe this is antique. It is from Oakland, California Bottling Company. It's the porcelain stopper that they would have put into the bottle, I believe. So that's pretty old. And then you're going to get this pack, vintage pack of needles. This pack of needles. Another pack of needles, and there's a brand new vintage Hallmark book behind here. Sorry, I'm trying to go as fast as possible. A little notebook from Hallmark. And then some matches and some spools. And that's what was in the mystery box.
Very cool.
That's
was a lot of fun.
Thank you very much.
Okay, my last item is a brooch, pink and ideally gray. It kind of looks gray. Pink and gray stones, hearts. It's just over an inch tall and wide. A very nice, cute little pink brooch. And gray stones. Yeah, gray. And yep, did have it focus and now I don't. I don't think there's a signature on here. No, nothing on the back. There we go. Nothing there. And this will be $12. $12, number 38. For the pink and gray heart brooch. Very cute. And that's my last one.
And I completely forgot about my last one.
Got you, Mr. L. Page.
It's sitting over here, and I completely forgot about it. So we'll see if anybody's interested. I'm going to do this as an offer just in case. It is a Christmas tree skirt. And it does have some padding in here. It's not, it's sewn together, but it's not like there's no quilting stitches in here, but there is padding in here to make it a little fluffy. So here is the front, and it is this wonderful patch of Christmas fabric. I'll show that. And then it has a lace trim on it. You can see it kind of varies as it goes around a little bit. Now, what's nice about this is it does have a split in it. So it is sewn to have the circle and the split. And then the back side is this cute red polka dot on white fabric. And again, this is starting at $20. And I'll stand up here. This is a 52-inch circle. So let me get this. Let me get past to my chair here. There's that. And then there is the slit. So there it is, 52-inch circle, Christmas tree skirt, $20. And again, it does have just enough quilting padding in here to give it a nice little cushion, but no quilting stitches. And thank you, Sabrina. I see you for that. And it is really cute with the little yarn bows on the little corners.
Tie back. It's called tie back.
Oh, fancy term. I like that. And I'll just go ahead and call this one sold to Sabrina. Thank you. So Kricket, do you want to go through some items that didn't sell? No, it's okay.
Yeah, because they can just email me if they're interested, so
Okay.
they can rewatch it.
All righty.
I think I'm just getting tired.
That's
I'm really
okay.
worried about my cat. I'm getting worried about my cat.
We'll go. You can go. It's okay.
Okay.
You can go.
All right.
But yeah, let us know. Take a picture of Kitty in the morning and let us know how Kitty's doing.
Yeah, I will. I hope she's fine. Thanks, guys, for all bidding on my stuff, and I'll see everybody later.
Yeah.
Night, guys.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so Loriann, would you like to go through a couple of things that didn't sell or anything else that didn't sell? Or
Well, why don't I go ahead and do my raffle? And then if anybody saw anything they wanted, they can always message me too. I'm okay with that. But I think I'll do my raffle real quick. I'm going to raffle off these Christmas ornaments. This is for the 2 snowmen. 2 little fun snowman ornaments. Christina Taylor, those are coming your way for the snowmen. And then for the Santa ornaments, I Heart Old Things. The Santas are coming your way.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
Okay, Tammy, do you want to do your raffle? Or?
Yeah, I'm gonna do my raffle.
Okay.
I had the little
ready here.
I have the little brooch of Santa in his pajamas with the with his bedazzle, his little dingling. So, and I'm putting it in my little lucite thing here. I can't even put my hand in here. And I have Rose. Rose got this one. What was it? Rose Spangle, I think it is.
Spangenberg.
Spangenberg won my raffle.
And I've got, oops, there, stay there. Okay, and I've got my winner right here. Let's see, who bought D? Oh, that is D Rose. So D Rose, I'll give you $5 off your shipping. D Rose, we'll do $5 off. Let me write that down. Shipping. All right. So yeah, look at that. We had a Rose and a Rose win.
Yeah.
So thank you guys so much for being here. Don't forget, if you have not had a chance yet to subscribe to these gals' channels, please do. And thank you again so much for being here, for being in the chat, for purchasing. We really do appreciate each and every one of you. And it was a lot of fun to hang out with you guys on Saturday night. And also, don't forget, check out my calendar so that you can find out when these guys are having their next sales. And this one down here is going to be doing some pop-ups. So be sure and subscribe and click the notification bell, because she's got a lot of stuff to go through. So she's going to be having lots of really, really good sales, and you're not going to want to miss those.
Thank you.
And I think that's pretty much it. So yeah, so if anybody is watching this on the replay and you see something that you liked that didn't sell, please feel free to email us. All the channels and emails and everything are in the comments below. So if you want to contact somebody and you can't quite see, you know, the screens, because I know a lot of people are watching on their phones and it gets really small on the phones, but everything is in the description. So it's really easy to contact everyone. And with that, I'm going to say good night and good night, everyone, and have a great rest of your weekend. And we'll probably see you in the chats tomorrow, even. So good night.